Terrain, trees, graphics, done. Hello and welcome to the Plays what is to be our mass production speedrun attempt. Starting, although not necessarily staying, as ODF. Have one of every single kind of manufactory. To help us do this, we've turned off Rule Britannia DLC, because it means you have to wait around for coal and the Enlightenment. And we don't want to do that. We want to get it done quicker. Ready, steady, cook. So first thing, get rid of Mr. Horsey, hire the mercs. Start sucking up to you. We now know we need to do that right away. Ask for your access in a sec. We need to fiddle with the estates. So yes, please to you and you and you, and yes, please to you and you and you and you, and yes, please to you and you. Set our rival, let a day pass, see if we can manipulate the mission system into giving us one against our rival. Where is this? No, it wants me to attack Lithuania. I'd rather do that. Yoink. Tell the game that Austria isn't interesting, because otherwise it bombards you with messages about Austria. You really gonna make me do this as well? Fine. Call back, call back. Come on, access. Thank you. He has no ally. He is dead. Go. Apparently we're going to need even more sucking up from you. At least I can get access through you. Start sucking up to Muscovy. And we need access through you, so we're going to have to suck up to you more. Roll our prince and our king, because they got shitty stats and we kind of want them dead. 3 shock is pretty nice. So it'll be like 2 more months and then he'll let us through. Very early surrender of Maine. And England choose to give up Maine instead of fighting. 1 more month. Make sure that we set Muscovy as friendly so that he knows that we love him. Okay, 1 more month. Pause, call back, beg for access, kill Imeti. Now, is there a stab cheapening guy? There is, so I should wait and save up for him. Wait. Chase. Actually, you know what? Let's go there. If he wants to play musical chairs with me, I'm okay with that. I'll cancel this access. And this access. And we'll play musical chairs. Yeah, have 5 ducats, what do I mind? So you're going to try and knock us out of here? Yes, you are. Terrain penalty. rush. No, 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 no escape. Only death. Only death. Thank you. And then these go here. Which one has our king? Because we don't actually want our king to die in combat. We want him to die, but not die in combat. Alright. Next, have you gone friendly yet? We can get our claim on you. You should go friendly once you go over 100. Come on. There we go. Marry him, clog up his relationship slot. Oh, he doesn't want to still. Okay, a little bit more. Unfortunately, it looks like Georgia is going to beat us in this race. But he has no friends. And that is a big deal. Not this month, but the month after. We raise maintenance. So that when this unit pops out, he pops out with full morale. Then we can turn our maintenance back down. Clog up that relationship slot. Get our access. Get on over here. Very good. And we're actually close enough to that siege finishing now that it's probably time to actually pay for our army. Sadly. Cancel that access. Get ready for cancelling this access. Loot the other province. And then this access. Now, he is not funding one of his forts, which makes this ideal to jump him. Claim. Call back so that we can declare as soon as we peace. Okay. Peace out. You are my vassal. You are giving me money. Done. Wait 1 day, if that, to try and get Georgia as a rival. If it doesn't let us, and it doesn't, we just attack him anyway. I would like Cartley. Done. Head there. Back to sucking up. Beautiful. Okay, and then we need 7 on this. We're actually 6. Start making the new guy like me. Do you get there first? No. That fight is advantageous for us, not you. You shouldn't want to do that. Okay, maybe you should. I thought they'd get there a bit quicker. Fine. Guess we were using our king. Where are you backing off to? Seriously? Alright. Have some patience. Lose that. It's fine. He won't get this back before we come back. And then we'll knock him off that and kill him. In fact, we might even be able to stop running away partway through. Yep. Yes, we are. And I should have one more force limit now that I have a minion. Okay, all of those to there. Come on. Thank you. And across to there. Same with you. And then to there. Go, 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 go. You aren't needed there, you are needed on here. See if we can tempt him off his siege. Nope. Go, 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 go. Our turn to take advantage of the mountainousness. Crush. You go get the war goal. Okay. Now, if he gets locked, then we will happily do that. Smush. Save these. Siege that. Game over. Okay, we have enough admin that we should temporarily purchase you and stab up, 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 up. And then throw you away because you're too expensive. Thank you. Curry some favors with you. And then this one, and then this one. I don't want to pay for this fort, and in fact I should have handed it over to Amerti long, long ago. Exclamation mark idiot in chat, I deserve it. I've been paying half a ducat a month needlessly. Thank you, Grugel. And then here. Get our king temporarily off so that we don't accidentally kill him. Oof. Can I summon more money by completing another mission? Yes, I can. And yet, it's not enough money. Oh well, we have to take a loan. So be it. You know what? Let's just sell off our titles. That works approximately the same anyway. He looks like he's thinking about attacking Georgia, to me. Maybe he just has rebels here that are about to trigger. Yep, he's joining in. So I'm only going to get most of Georgia, not all of Georgia, sadly. Although if we're lucky, I'll be able to steal this because this siege will finish before that siege. And the only bit I won't be able to take will be this. Now, do I actually want this for me? I think I want this for me, not Odiev. Not Imerti, sorry. Call back. Thank you. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted. I didn't transfer that back one, but oh well. Get our friendship with you. Core it, get rid of that fort. Core it. Kind of tempting to just yoink that from him. But it's also tempting to have him pay his taxes, so... Head to Oltu and train. And then look at what other claims our guys got. So this one, but I can't do that until the Great Horde will dishonor. I could maybe get them to dishonor by going and sitting a unit on their capital. There's also this guy. Yeah, I think we wait and we hit him as soon as we get Tech 4. Offer our friend access. And begin currying favors. Because never have we ever wanted fewer favors with Russia. Actually, I'm better off spending a little bit of time sucking up to you so that you'll give me access through to Theodoro. And you, so that you'll give me access through to Theodoro. It's the highlight of your night. Happy to help. Have a lovely evening. Pay down that inflation. Definitely will give me access. So that's enough sucking up to you. Go back to sucking up to our minion. We can take the tech and jump as soon as he's willing to give me access. He may go defensive here instead of outraged. Good. Access, please. Access, please. Men we have, money we don't. And declare that you are tasty. Take the tech. So yes, he is Defender in the Mountain, but... Damn it, he has tech as well. I was going to say, but he doesn't have tech. Except that he does. Okay, he can't handle any more units. Leave one, everyone else come help kill this guy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we're gonna have to wait for this to be done. And then just in case he tries to dodge... Ah, good, he can't dodge around there. While this is going on, we should be currying more favors with Russia. It's not clear where his army is, but... Ah, it's over there. So actually we'll swap. You go there. You come kill Theodoro's army. You join the killing of Theodoro's army. He says, this is a race I can win because I've got a coastal province. Probably Diplo or Quantity. Blubber. They are... I mean, Quantity is easily the best military idea group. Possibly even the best idea group, period. And I really like Diplo. I know that influence is more point efficient, but typically I care more about the early to mid game, where you don't care about point efficiency as much as you care about strength. And it is sort of stronger and more convenient to have the extra diplomats than to be more monarch point efficient by being able to do the integrations more cheaply. I'd rather have more diplomats and be doing more integrations, even if they're inefficient, than having trouble managing to do the integrations because you don't have the bonus diplomats. If influence even had one extra diplomat in here, I'd probably rate them much more equally. But as it stands, the fact that this has 2 and that this has 0, nothing else matters. Like, I could, if it was even only 2 diplomats versus the whole influence idea group, I would probably still pick diplomatic. We're fine, we've got a fort here. And in fact, he might even take care of all the rebels for us. depending on which way they choose to run. No, they're going the wrong way. Well, they've got 3 choices next. Do they go there, there, or here? I'm hoping they choose to go into QQ next. Now, there is actually one nice thing about this, is that I could release an Armenia here. And not have to give up Lomsia. And there we go, he is going into where I want him to go next. So QQ may well deal with him. See if you're willing to not exist. Yes, he is. I need a diplomat. Goodbye, Theo. Thank you, QQ. Back to sucking up to our own minion. And then we need to actually eat the person that we declared the war on. Make sure we aren't using our king. Okay. Can we do dip up? Yes. Should have done that first, but whatever. Okay, this war ends. We start annexing Imerti, and we release Armenia just before they finish annexing. One more minion for Strong Duckies. I don't think I'd be able to keep them in control if I have them at the same time. We'll see. It's not like we're using up all our relationship slots anyway. I mean, we are at the moment, but only because we're asking for a whole bunch of stupid accesses. We've got Russia and Minion. So we've got free slots. I might as well do that. And the same here, because then we'll be able to embrace Georgian before I give away this province to Armenia. Close enough to finished. Wait for the second war against Novgorod, and I'll jump on Ryazan. And eat Circassia up at the same time. And we just gotta have some patience. Our king dies, our prince becomes our king. Which kind of sucks because we were trying to kill him off because he has crappy stats. He has 2 good abilities and 1 bad one. And the next baby is average. But I'm willing to live with average. We don't have prestige out the wazoo. for throwing babies down the well. I'd rather lose the legitimacy. You're also trying to eat Trebizond. I could maybe reverse this on him and eat him up, which would in some ways be amazing. And that's a reminder that we should maybe make the Ottomans not unhappy with us. Ragusa is not being guaranteed. Call back so that we can peace out. Trust him down once. And start the annexation. Hey, Jake Plate, how you doing, mate? Doo-doo-doo. Claim 2 on you. Call back. September is the magic month here. Hire a leader. Train. Yeah, I definitely can't get away with having 2 of them. Look at that. Yeah, surviving the start. Getting... well, Russia is a traitorous ally. They can be a very useful ally because they're quite strong. But they also betray you at the drop of a hat. Which is problematic. I'd rather a general, thank you. So now we full state that, we accept Georgian, we become Georgian, which also means we can't be Russian anymore. But at least these should stop being such grumble pants. This one and this one I get to keep. The other one we don't full state because we're going to release Armenia from it. Oof. We won't be able to form Georgia because QQ sniped Kaheki. Well, we'll have to pay attention. Maybe the Mamelukes jump them and we can snipe that province back. But other than that, it's just let time pass at the moment. Let time pass and see when you attack Novgorod. 7 more years. We have the... we've seen this happen twice now in this patch. It seems that Russia has changed how they decide about eating this. In the previous patch, they would only ever eat this stuff. But now they seem to, 50% of the time, eat Ingermanland as well. And get coast. Coast and connection... well, connection across to Livonia. We could get Muscovy to agree to help there. I could indicate that I hate you, and that I want my guy to fabricate. I don't think he will, but he might. Crimea is a big meanie. Maybe go back to keeping you ungrumpy. Now, I did promise that I'd do some dev, so let's keep our promise. Barely increases. Will Genoa take Clay? Even if they do, typically God is with our king. Where? In ODF. So we have to walk all the way back home. But at the moment, he's never going to allow that. You're never going to allow that. You're never going to allow that. And you're never going to allow that. That's a little bit awkward. He might allow it. Yes, that will do. There we go, and then we get to Black Flag. And we get to come home and deal with these Pretender rebels. Where were we? We were sucking up to you to try and stop you from wanting to eat me. Yeah. We'll be over there soon. Fortunately, no guys getting... Whoa! Getting absolutely dogpiled. Great Horde, QQ, Ajam, Luristan, Oirat, Mongolia. What stats does the fake king have? You know, I could stand for having a 4-5-2 king instead of a... Well, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 versus... It is 2 more monarch points. I would like 2 more monarch points. Come on, succeed, enforce on me. I'm happy for you to be king because you've got more monarch points. Yes. I'd rather not have to wait the 2 years. But it looks like I have to. Oh, and you've gone grumpy. So let's placate you down. Pretty sure I said Austria isn't interesting. We have a baby, but we don't care. Yes, Genoa has lost. A sad day for Genoa. Unfortunately, QQ seems to be doing well as well. Could you hurry up and enforce on me? You know, there's no reason to pay our army while we do this. We've almost finished sucking up to the Ottomans. Although they kind of want our land now. Manpower. That could go well. That might let us do our little Bop Armenia or Bop Kaheki out. Seven months. Ooh. The Lithuanian winter is not kind on us. 5 months. 4 months. Three months. You generated that claim. 2 months. I could get this to happen. And if I can, I probably should. Before he finds new friends. And hello, glorious new king who has more monarch points. Long may you reign. New baby is much better than old baby, so we are even happier about replacing our king. Bribe you just the littlest bit so that you agree to let me walk through you. And then see if we can't do this with Muscovy's help. Thank you. Can I set them as a rival? No, sadly. Go push Kazan out as the starting action. He has a lot of units. 20 units. Okay, sit on his capital. Back to sucking up to you. I'm not liking the look of that. But maybe they let me get their capital. Yeah, okay, they're going to let me get their capital. Good. New unit type. Swap over. Always more favors with Muscovy. So we get to treat Kazan like a cash pinata. Admittedly, Muscovy gets most of the money, but we'll get the war reps. Wait, what? Landshut has claim throne on the Palatinate. Well, good for you. Purchase the mercantilism. See if he'll let us treat him like a cash pinata. That will do nicely, thank you. Perhaps even looks like I should do the Circassia War now. Yup. It's going to be expensive to eat him non-co-belligerently, but it is possible. Yeah, I'll buy that. Won't buy that. Do that last bit of dev that completes our mission. Ask for a new mission. Build the marketplace as an acceptable mission. Turn off the cheaper deving thing. One more unit if we're about to attack Ryzan. Damn it. Get back here, you coward. Oh, and he black flags himself. Frigging cheating AI. You as a player couldn't do that. Okay. Thank you, Muscovy. I know I said I'd give this to my guy. And I might give him one, but the rest is all for me, right? No, the rest also has to be for my guy. Fair enough. So how much of this can I get away with eating? Before the Ottomans say that is a bridge too far. I'm hoping a lot to vary. Yeah, not that much. What if I leave you, Mansa? Still too much. What if I leave you... Kuban? Still too much. I could live with that. And that's also what the Ottomans can live with, so... I guess that's what it's going to be. Give me war reps. Give me prestige. Give me extra cash. In fact, that's probably better than the prestige. Thank you. He's going to need some trusting down because he's just got a whole lot bigger. That is a race we definitely should win. Minus 14 versus minus 42. You're trying to beat up Hiss and Kaifa. I'm definitely going to need to eat this for me, though, or else he's going to get pissy about relative size. Come on. And while this is going on, we might as well curry. Okay, there, then there. Bullshit. How about you get timeouted? Done. Crush. Very good. And then it's time to head over here. Okay, are you willing to not exist yet? Thank you. I need a diplomat. Goodbye, Ryzan. Do not want that fort. Looking good. So there will be a little bit of a disconnection between here and here, but otherwise we're okay. This one, then this one, then this one, and it's all done. Okay, see if he'll give in. Num 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 num. And your cash. Give up your core. Check that the Ottomans don't hate me. Done. Generate a claim here. Troll. Big Dolkadir. Dolkadir and Hissen Kaifer have defeated AQ. That is not something you see very often. That is really rare. Oh, and he did the Novgorod War while I was doing that. New enemies. Are you friends with the Ottomans? No. So you're fine. Crimea is also okay. Let's go declare those guys stinky. You stink. You stink. And you extra stink. And then back to generating this claim. Give the Cossacks what they deserve. Namely, the ability to give me better shock pips and happiness. Yoink. Kill them. Oh no! No! Poor little guy. Although that makes it an especially good time to attack you. The fact that Sibir exists isn't a good sign for Uzbek. Back to training. We die. What's our wife like? Our wife's perfectly average. Yes to this one. Yes to this one. A trade depot is okay. A trade depot is the only one that is an attack QQ, so trade depot it is. Kuma. Good. He has left the HRE, and the Ottomans almost certainly will go after these islands at some stage, so having a claim to be ready to snatch up this is just sensible. In fact, I should probably mark you as interesting. How are you able to have your... Because it's not, this isn't CK. You're allowed to have disconnected lands. And you can core next to same continent vassals. So yes, because we vassalized Emerti, we were able to take this land adjacent to him. And this land adjacent to him. I need to black flag to get over to deal with those rebels. These two will do nicely for black flagging. Very good. Back here. And then cancel this. Very good. And go deal with the Golden Horde. Hello, we're on our way. Back to generating this claim. Well, of course, Emeriti vassal. Do exclamation plan. Uberzoomer. Do exclamation mark plan command. More or less any little nation. As any little nation that starts in Europe, I suggest no CBing Emerti, because it lets you get 100 dev over here really easily. No one cares. It's basically our default strategy. If the Rysanian rebels are going to occur anyway, I might as well get low autonomy out of it. Crimea is declared unworthy because we just gained too much autonomy modified dev when we lowered that autonomy. Okay, and then there, and then there. Keep them happy. Good. Next. Why is Oldenburg over in you? Denmark, Sweden, Norway. Oh, did you attack Denmark? Yes, you want Latgilla. Okay, you should give me access. No. Poland? Also no. Well, we could black flag inside Muscovy. So we've got to go over and deal with the Georgians. Speaking of, Crimea is having... Georgia is having Crimea problems. Yep, ODF starts only with ODF. Cancel, black flag. Come across and help my guy deal with his rebels. Re-raise here because he's forgotten why he should love me. He's actually forgotten quite a bit. Very good. Damn it. For a second I thought it was going to crush the Genoans. A little bit of patience. We're gonna have to black flag them to get them across to here. So same little trick. These two are happy for me to black flag. I don't have the sailors, but yes, Blubbery Abyss. I wish I could. We don't have 50 sailors. We only have 13 people who know how to man boats. Now 14 people. I really wish I could build a single transport ship. Instead, we have to keep using this black flag trick. There we go. That lets us do that. Yep, only 14 dudes in our whole nation who know how to sail. Ask Russia for sailors. Never. I'd rather go kill those. Even if it means I have to black flag again. New mission. Recover our manpower isn't terrible, but build a marketplace is a bit better. Last I looked, these weren't cored, so I couldn't full state it. Technically, I can full state it now. You are right. Everything except how. There, I'll earn almost twice as many sailors. Okay, fix that. Black flag, go fix the other thing. Hop inside his vassal so that we can black flag. Done. Now you head here, and then there, and then there. And then down to there, and then down to there, and then back. And problem solved. Okay, I do need a claim against this guy. Last one. Quantity. But no more, because that's a very important tech to take on time. It's about time to concentrate. What is the benefit of having boats? That I could deal with these rebels without needing to black flag and walk around for years. And in fact, I'm a little worried that we might not de-siege this before it defects. We've got 1 year and 8 months for this siege to finish. So if this siege takes too long, this is just going to defect straight back to Crimea. Cancel our embargo of you. It's time to release Armenia and press the concentrate button on this guy. Please stay loyal. He's just loyal. And if I super duper needed to, I could take the tech ahead of time and that would solve it that way. So we start sucking up to our new minion. God damn you. I'm not giving you 300 ducats. I can't take the tech because I don't have the tech anymore. Fine, we'll just placate you once, and then you go away. We have about 5 months for this to succeed, or else it defects back. Oh no, a year. A year and 2 months. So we should be super safe then. Very good. Marry the new minion. Goodbye, Amati. Marry the new minion, yes. Full state all of this. And this. And this. Probably worthwhile embracing Crimean. Now I'm going to need my own claims on here. I do not want that fort. I love that fort. That fort can stay there forever. Oh, and I forgot to quack, quack, quack while we had 2 subjects. Whoops. We also got boats, so we can now activate even more happiness. And in like 3 more months, we'll be able to press that button. Yay, boats. Look at our boats. I need a new rival. I guess Kazikmaluk, depending on if you've... He's weaseled his way into an Ottoman friendship, sadly. So I don't really want to pick him. Your friends are still too big. The Ottomans are warning us there. We could go after this. He looks like he's getting beaten up at the moment. But I don't really want to do that until I have Tech 6. It's going to take a little while. Hello? Auto transport, do you maybe want to do your job? Thank you. They're happy enough that we can yoink. Yes, I have released Armenia for reconquest. Nom 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 nom. Though I really need to take this before we declare. Auto transport is failing to do its job again. Try harder. Yeah, auto transport's just being a stupid head. I'm gonna have to do it manually. Come on. And then 2 more. And then 1 more. Sucks, but we need it, otherwise we're not on tactics tech parity. Okay, ready, steady, I want Yerevan back. Wish I could get those units over here as well. Yes, please. Well, only because he's getting beaten up at the moment. He's got no men. He's got no manpower. Good. And then what are we going to take? I mean, obviously we take all of Armenia's stuff. But do we also, like... Tabriz, not so much. Soren is not bad. It's like if we took these 2 extra, we could release Soren and then conquest Soren next time. In any case, while this is happening, what else should we be doing? We should be sucking up to you again. Claim 2, we do need 1 more. Good. You go back to doing there. 9 should beat 3 even with a mountain terrain. Briz. All right, and that should be it. New forces, we don't care. Full state, full core. You could make your way down as well, that would be helpful. Get your little friend out. Baby comes to power. As long as they don't get Yerevan back, it doesn't really matter. That's the ticking war goal. And it's a fort, so it's really challenging for him to get it back. There's your little friend gone. Cash and prestige. Thank you. If he wants to turn this into a race, 21 versus 7, that is a race I'm willing to take part in. Return to sucking up to Muscovy. We're almost got our last claim on Crimea. Done. This is not working out the way we expected, considering that it was originally 3 ticks ahead and now he's 1 tick. There we go. Sack of Tabriz, pay the ducats. Hand over our stuff to purple. He needs to take that as well, and that. Back to making you love me. That's also going to him, although we're going to use it to release Saran. So I'll take all those. I need that one for me. I need those 2 for Armenia. I want war reps. And some cash. I wouldn't mind a spare 500 ducats. Now I yoink that one from you. I can't. Oh well, we form Georgia. We call that and we become Georgia. I guess I'll have to integrate him to get this province and then release Saran, which isn't too bad. It's not like it's ages until we can annex him. Come back home. Let's have a look if we can get away with doing this. Muscovy says they don't like my dip rep. Marry him. Trust him down twice and he'll join. How common is the sacked city event? Common enough. Common enough, at least if you're aggressive. Trust, trust, and then he'll join, and that will let us eat up the last of Crimea. Now, because the Ottomans are maybe actually putting a guy here now? No. I was going to say we could swap our diplomat to the other kind. We've also started making... I was going to say enough money to think about that, but not really. Conversion man would actually be a big help. I've got to convert these. So would stab man. You know what? We'll stab up. Then we'll flip over to conversion man. And see if we can't get these done. So... Muscovy needs that other bit of trust. And now he'll join. So this is a chance to hit Kazan up like a cash pinata. Again. Our capital definitely should have that. Wait for the start of the month. Actually, you guys get over there. And then we'll do it. New mission. Convert Crimea. I can agree to that. Sorry, Tin. It's now more important to do this one. Auto transport has decided to work again. I could start working on 2 more claims here, because I'm sure the Ottomans will attack them. The Ottomans will want these islands. They always do. I'm not picking... I don't mind picking Genoa. I don't mind picking the Great Horde. And I think we're in a position to attack now. So you know what? You guys head there. Start of the next month, we declare Crimea tasty. Muscovy, help. This also lets us get the one province we want from the Great Horde. Oh, I didn't tell these to hide. Use your boats command and boats emotes if you've got them. Sunken boats. Okay, single stack there. We do need this guy to love me still. You could go sit on Saratov. The only thing we want from him is this, so that we can reconquest for Astrakhan in the future. He's a cash pinata. So as soon as he'll get out but give us war reps, we're happy to get rid of him. Soon TM. going pretty well. You go sit on Astrakhan. Next claim on Genoa. Exclamation mark goal, but to own one of every kind of manufactory is what the achievement requires. So we've turned off the Rule Britannia DLC so that we don't have to wait around for coal and get a coal manufactory as well. Okay, that should be Kazan out. Yep, plus cash. Good day, sir. And then for you, I would like to own this, and for you not to be friends with Uzbek. Which, as soon as Saratov falls, he'll say yes. You can keep Sibir and Dolkadir, I don't care. There's Saratov, so that's probably him. Yep. Could I also get war reps? And is it worth it? Yeah, it looks like it's worth it to do war reps as well. So that lets me release Astrakhan. Now we gotta go do Dolkadonk. And then have a look at if this pisses off the Ottomans. No, so that's perfect. Return to sucking up to our minion, because at the end of this war, it's basically going to be time to annex him. Okay, one more claim here. And then we're done. I'm surprised that the Ottomans haven't attacked them yet. Treat these guys like a cash pinata as well. Although, honestly, if they'll just go away... We'll see. Once I get these two, we'll see if they'll just hop out. Because they don't make enough money to really be all that worth getting the war reps of. God damn it, we got detected. Boo hiss. So instead we go back to sucking up to Muscovy, because we always, always, always want more favors with Muscovy. No! Leave my transports alone. Goodbye, transports. We'll miss you. Transport, transport. Stupid Crimean rebels. Well, now that they blow up most boats, I will punch him for money. No, because taking this is more important. And that gives us access to workshops. Definitely here. But is there anywhere else that's really good? A champion of the joust? Yes, please. 0.8 will have to do. Why won't you let me bandbox my units? Thank you. Now, from you, I don't mind you being friends with them. I do mind you having prestige. I do mind you not giving me war reps, and I do mind you wanting to give me money. Call back here, piece this guy out. Come back home. Absorb Crimea. And start annexing Armenia. Except that he's not quite improved enough yet. We can go release Astrakhan. And quack, 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 quack. Strong duckies. And then they're happy enough that we can yoink. And sit and train. We can become Georgia, but we'll wait until this coring is done, because then that will erase all of the separatism that we just got in this land from taking it over. When you tag swap, all fully cored provinces lose their separatism. Okay, what else should we be doing? There's something to be said for attacking. Ooh, there's definitely something to be said for attacking here. The Polish conquest of the Ottomans. So, Muscovy, how many favors do you owe me, bro? 7, you say? We could stand to invade Ukraine. I could use a Ukraine. A 2-3-1 daughter is no daughter of mine. Take it away. Muscovy wants to give us a baby. A 2-3-6 is good enough. I'm willing to live with a 2-3-6. The Ottomans have started beating up the Mamluks. Even though the Mamluks have more land. Which is a bit weird. We completed our mission to convert Crimea. Turn this off. Turn it on over here. Grab a couple more units before we declare on Poland. I'm going to trust Muscovy to take care of that. Next question, do you have Tech 7 yet? He doesn't even have Tech 7. So as soon as we have our little bit of extra... Can I rival you? Damn. So what we're going to want to take here is one bit of Chernigov, yes, but also one bit of Kiev. So that we may rebuild Kiev. Okay, Muscovy, would you help? Yes, you would. Yes, you would. Actually, you know what? We'll wait the couple of months so that we can start annexing him first. Yeah, that's worth waiting. That's worth waiting like 3 months for. prestige and some admin. Always attack. There we go, start annexing him. Call back, declare war. Go get the war goal. I'm going to trust Muscovy to deal with these. We have a combat navy sealing off the Crimean from our enemies. You don't need to hide at the moment. Our navy's better than his. And back to currying favors with Russia. Our eternal task. Yes, I'll pay for the prestige. Okay, and then head towards Swazwa. I'm going to trust on Tech 7 to carry us there. No, they get there tomorrow. Head towards Swazwa. You head to Smolensk. Am I actually about to connect to my land? Shh. And actually, no, because we're only going to take... Well, actually, I should take 2 of these. So yes, maybe. We're going to take that, and probably these 2, so that I can get a bit of Kiev. And that's it. We're not greedy. We want just the littlest bit. Maybe if I could get that for me and start Smolensk. Smolensk as well. Annoyingly, the Ottomans are occupying all this, making it a bit challenging to take the provinces that I wanted. Awkward. Yes, please to that. So we've got Smolensk tick, we've got Chernigov tick. Maybe we could wait for Kiev. I mean, I've kind of got enough other subjects. I've got this guy, I've got Saran once we finish annexing Armenia. Maybe I don't need 5 subjects. And then the next war is Chernigov, Smolensk, and a little bit of Kiev. Or maybe a little bit of Kiev and a little bit of Galicia, Volhynia. You willing to give that in now? I don't want very much. I think I'm being extremely reasonable. No, don't wanna. Slaughter some peasants. I could certainly slaughter some peasants. Or we could pay them 20 ducats. You know what? I've got ducats. Go back to Plock. Oop. No! Yes, they live. Come on, you're sick of this. You want out. I'm not asking for much. This isn't under threat at the moment, so we don't need to be paying for that. Conversion is done. Next one. And that one. Lose only 5 prestige. Deal with that in a sec. Okay, that's Plock, which is almost certainly all we need. Thank you. Plus a bit of cash. Double check. This gets me a Chernigov. It connects up top to bottom, and it gets us a Smolensk. That's enough to start with. Come deal with this. So, that one I call for me, otherwise we release Chernigov and Smolensk. Let the vassal swarm grow! Start making the new guys love us. It's almost time to do here for Astrakhan. Which actually kind of means, well, he's going to have to stay around for a while, I think. Venice is still honouring there. He took a little bit, but a very weird bit. Why did he disconnect his land? That's going to make him really grumpy, because he's going to want to connect this like 100 million%. Okay. Can I yoink that one from you yet? No. So we have to keep having patience there. And there's nothing else to do until we can declare war on, or at least nothing else worth doing, until we can declare war on Great Horde. So, 2 year. Might as well train till then. Except that there are Georgian separatists, so you know what? We can fix Georgian separatists. How do you fix Georgian separatists? You become Georgia. And ta-da! The Georgian separatists disappear. What do you mean? Separate from our country. We are Georgia! We get an extra diplomat, which is very nice. We get some extra gov capacity, which is also nice, even though we're not using all our gov capacity yet. We would have been above the old number. The old number would have been 200 instead of 4. Okay, and when is our truce with him? 9? End of 9. So, like, start... March-ish of 9, we want to, And the autonomy change is good. The autonomy change is good for this as well. And so is the disappeared... Oh, look. All the separatism has gone away. Which is really nice. Yoink. Full state, full core. Full state, full core. So these guys we're going to be annexing ASAP, but it looks like the Astrakhan is going to stick around for a while. I don't want to give Chernigov help. Chernigov can hate me a little bit. Genoa is no longer worthy. I'm happy to pick Poland. We should definitely build the manpower building here. That one should have a tax one. Crimea should definitely have a tax one. 12 base tax. The rest are not so super amazing. 5. Crimea should also have the other 2 kinds of buildings. Next conversion. How do I have Kiev separatists? Because they don't like that this is not a core of anyone. No one really has a core here except Lithuania, but it is the right culture to trigger Kiev. Kiev is Ruthenian. That's probably the last one before we need to take that. We're earning enough money we can afford level 1 guys now. Mission yoink. Build a church in Crimea. I couldn't agree more. We're already doing it. Okay, and it's time to get ready for doing Great Horde. So maybe even Arc Cannon. And then we're going to grow Astrakhan. Muscovy wants my help against Denway, Norwalk, Sweden, Cleves, and Oldenburg. Okay. Bit unfortunate. I don't have to actually help, though. I can let Muscovy flounder ineffectually over there. The question is, can I handle this all by myself? He doesn't have Tech 7 and I do. I think the answer is yes. And I should be able to bum rush Dolkadonk out. They don't have any real forts. You think Muscovy's got this? It depends how loyal this guy is a lot of the time. And Sweden is loyal enough. Okay, we need a diplomat for Dowing. Muscovy says they're busy. I want Magyar. Go get that first friend out. Go get the war goal. Okay, that should be him dealt with. I'll have some war reps and some cash and be on my way. Thank you for the 100 ducat donation. Oh, you got stuck. Cancel that. Kill that if you can. Use our champion of the joust. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Yeah, close enough. I have faith in our 6-shock champion of the joust. And our almost double, well, not quite double, but Skowish, almost double their tactics. You head to Saratov. Skowish. Actually, you go there. You two go here and here. Yeah, the AI cancels access like a jerk. And Muscovy wins this, does he? That looks like an awful lot of Muscovy besieged. I'll buy that prestige, that professionalism. Next zone to convert was where? This one. Muscovy will come back. If anything, I should maybe improve here. Because I don't want him declaring on me while Muscovy is potentially dishonoring. Any more trust to pay down whilst we're thinking about the fact that you might dishonor? Now, how much is it going to cost to get this back? So I want that. I want war reps. And that's basically it. If you'll give me that, you can have peace. Take the prestige. Get all of those. You come help save our capital. Damn it. But we did scare them off my capital, which is the important thing. Gather up in Tambov. He'll probably give us our peace right now. Thank you. He'll even give me a humiliate. Oh, because one of these provinces is no longer selected. Yes, I have rivals for once. No money anymore. Damn it. Ben, we've got to push for just that little bit more. Teleport in our 6-shock leader. Sucks to be you, Sweden. Ah, thank you. Well, now we need even more war score. Still, we're nearly there. See how he feels about it now. And some cash. Nah, that's exactly as much as I'm allowed. I'm not allowed a single ducat. All the land back, and a humiliate, and press, and war reps. Done. Come back home. Alright, next. You're still friends with the Ottomans. QQ looks very doable if we could go get our Saran subject to exist, which is going to happen in a sec when these get annexed. Great Horde is no longer worthy. I want Chernigov to go away first because they're both bigger and they're more central. Three years and then we go do Poland. In the meantime, sit and train. Maybe not with our 6 shock guy. 6 shock guy can rest so that he doesn't maybe die. And we'll keep them single stacked just in case the enemy decides to come over here and attack because my units are on low morale. So Muscovy is kind of winning. They're not winning that bit over Stockholm, but this bit certainly. They've got the war goal, and it doesn't look like the enemy's getting the war goal back. The next tech doesn't matter that much. It's the one after that does. So I will take that just because I'm cheap and it gives us money. We were also meant to build this and the manpower building in Crimea. Get off my fort. Go away. Good. Probably Diplo next idea group. If I had to guess. Maybe Influence even. Because we have got enough subjects. And we're integrating them one by one rather than all at a time. And I don't have to manage getting lots of extra claims. And I don't have to manage lots of extra friends. I could actually do without Diplo for once. Religion would be okay as well. Holy War, all of this stuff up. We definitely need the cultures, because we're going to be accepting a whole bunch of Russian cultures. So we're left to make a choice. What are we doing? Religious? Influence? Our leader died, so we're left only with the champion of the joust. Start sucking up to the other guy. What month next year is the truce? Actually, it's the year after, and it's October. Eco now. I don't actually mind Eco, but... in which province? Fight it out. What do I care? It would be bloody nice if they'd just stop trying to be in my land. Okay, goodbye you. We remember that we want to release Saran, but the rest we want a full state. Very good. Go away. Re-raise with our friend. What an arse. So do I take Diplo? We kind of got the most Diplo points. Influence, so I can annex them cheaper. Let's be point efficient. And how about you don't annoy my Crimea? Could you not? Okay, Finland. Norway, sorry. You have annoyed me for the last time. And stay out. These units should be training instead of doing this. Norway wasn't finished. Ba-dum-bum-ch. Next one of these. What's wrong with Mansour? It's just hard to convert. Has our conversion... conversion man died. But we got the one from our mission, so we buy the one from our mission. Bartering increases. That's a way of saying I let this number get too big. There we go. He's going to get the war goal back in a sec. I don't need a claim on my subject's land. He has got Tech 7 now. And Muscovy is actually pretty tired. It's probably wiser for us to do QQ first. For Saran. So let's move over that way. Rather than trying to jump on Poland the instant the truce is up. Crimea was also meant to get the manpower building. Can't really make Russia love us any more than that. Can earn some more favors though. We should keep our eye out if Poland gets diplomatically, like, involved in something else that we can take advantage of. Because I'm pretty sure the Ottomans are going to declare on them as soon as they can to connect there and there. These can train in the meantime. What do we want here? Probably lower aggressive expansion. Inherited units. Come join your brothers. Release Saran. And then declare that QQ is tasty. I want these back. Give. Not that way. Thank you. Fine. No, we're gonna have to be a little bit more patient. It's my fault for attacking without full morale. There. Go get Tabriz. You go get the war goal. Okay, these can stop doing that. One of them can be auto-do our subjects. One of them can be do the new subject. What did Muscovy take? Revel and Narva. Yeah, sure. Have a lovely day, Galvanus. Split. He's heading straight for my vassals because they're worth disproportionately large amounts of war score. And then Yudishkal. Okay. That's a little awkward. Now what do I want? I want these 4 back for you. And I would like 1 bit of Mashriek so that I could do a... so that I can do an Iraq in the future. And he currently says no because we have no forts, which is fair enough and true. That's annoying. They got their 7% on my capital. There we go. He'll probably say yes now. Call back. Have a look. I get my 4 and... no, he won't say yes. QQ is making gains. I don't think you are, mate. Gonna have to say. There we go. He realizes he's not making gains. Give me that. Give me war reps. Give me some cash and we'll be on our way. Oops, one of those was meant to be to our guy. Okay, and then come over to be ready to do Poland. It's time to annex Iran and set up Iraq. It will defect soon. Yes, I gave it away anyway, but it meant that it cost me dip points to take. So it will have cost me like the equivalent of 12 ducats or something. He's no longer worthy. Lose the prestige. Muscovy, how you doing? He's recovered some of his manpower. And we're both higher tech than Poland. Looks good to me. Which one is the fort? I should declare for the fort. Muscovy says no. I've got 800 debt and 10 war exhaustion. Trust. That war with Denmark cost Muscovy something fierce. trust. Back to sucking up to him. It's probably time to yoink the land again once those rebels are dead. Ingle? You want me to attack the Ottomans? Absolutely not. I don't mind doing that. Yes, VGF. Non-Elden Ring stream. We did our Barony Bounty, and then we have been doing EU4 since then. Remerge. Favors. Come back down to Crimea and train while we wait. Now, the question is he making any money? No. But his war exhaustion is coming down. Muscovy, do you make money, bro? He makes a reasonable amount of money. He makes more money than me. And I'm doing alright. If we've got nothing else to do and we're at full manpower, we might as well go do a lap of lowering autonomy. While we wait for Muscovy to recover from his economic stupidity in attacking Denmark. Done. We've only added a couple of types of rebels, but yeah, we're not doing anything with our manpower. In what? A year and a little bit we'd be at max manpower and doing nothing with it. We might as well use it to fight rebels. Looks good. Give it a sec, poke the bear. Great Horde separatists. Next is Armenia. Or actually, we could do the Kievan. Well, we can't do the Kievans because they're not successful enough. No, no, no. These are almost all rebels that I have to take care of. Entirely inside me. My kind of rebels. My kind of rebels. QQ is also entirely inside QQ. Like, there's no one else that I could share that with. So, yeah. All mine. Maybe I could trigger the Kievans to go annoy Lithuania, but I'm not that interested. Okay, and then QQ. Does Muscovy want money? I'll of course give you money. That helps get you out of debt. Yoink. And poke the bear. Beautiful. The Diet would like us to annex Smolensk. I can agree to that. Come back to Crimea. Muscovy, how do you feel about attacking here yet? Ah, but I've got debt. And I don't owe you favors. You almost owe me enough favors, though. And one more month and we can annex Saran. Goodbye, Saran. You're going to become an Iraq. Oh, I can't annex you for a couple more years. Fine. You can have at least until the end of this year. Back to Crimea and train. See, and even after fighting all those rebels, we barely spent what? Maybe 4,000 men? Which is only a half a year's worth of men. Sweden wants their freedom now. Quantity is so strong. Yeah, it really is. Levy en masse, plus 50%. The young can serve, plus 20%. We're still way ahead of this, so we can take one or two more without worrying. And the extra tolerance of the true faith is helpful. He's paid off a quarter of his debt. Keep working our way through the Copts. I'd rather pick the Mamelukes out of them. I'm making enough money that I can afford four cannons. How you doing, Muscovy? Have you paid off some more debt? He's borderline willing to agree. If there was a dip rep guy, he'd say yes. Trust. Okay, I might as well generate 2 claims on Hiss and Kaifa. Well, 1. I could tell my guy to generate the other claim. Maybe he even will. Wasn't Saran in 42 or 4? Yeah. 04 or 02. But yes, in terms of opinion, but he hasn't been my subject long enough. Thank you for trying, though. And it only takes, you know, doesn't take time. It's not like I'm doing anything. I'm not in the middle of anything. Checking doesn't waste my time at the moment. Yeah, 4 does look a bit like 1. The little... So you want to eat the Great Horde, eh? I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of that, but I suppose I can live with it. What are you doing declaring wars when you're 800 in debt? I won't join your war. I have 600 debt. Declares own war. Yes, please, to the dip rep. And that dip rep actually helps us improve relations with Muscovy quite a rate. Dip rep plus 0.04. Oh no, Twer's gonna escape their PU. Maybe. I get my claim on here. The Cossacks get nothing. I probably need to get my claims on you again. Yeah, I need to get my claims on Genoa again. We'll break him up with Poland when we attack Poland. What's the objective? We're meant to get one of every kind of manufactory. Boop, 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 boop. These ones are tech locked, so we've got to wait until we get the right tech. And there are a bunch of these that are also tech locked. 11, 11, 11, 11. With Rule Britannia, you also need a furnace, but we've turned off Rule Britannia so that we don't have to wait for coal. Coal isn't a thing. No coal. Coal takes so long, it does. That would be about 12 hours. We've done a couple of speedruns that needed you to go almost all the way to the end of the game, and they are no shorter than 12 hours at least. So the only reason now is that he's busy with another war, so as soon as that war's over, he'll say yes. Next year we can start annexing Suran. It's probably about time to stop this and raise morale. Oh, we can wait until Muscovy finishes their war. Ah, we can go do that. So actually, yes, let's go do that. Eat those up before we start annexing our guy. Was that France is attacking Burgundy or Burgundy is attacking... I'm going to assume France is attacking Burgundy from the look of that. Although he does still have Brabant and Flanders. He doesn't have Holland. And he's lost the inner bits. And in fact, they managed to survive, survive until 70-year-old Charles. Until after 1500, so he can do the whole join the HRE and get rid of his stupid disaster thing. I want this guy dead. Give. Don't suffer unnecessary attrition. Back to improving with our minions on auto. Okay, yeah, I'm willing to bet that you will accept out. War reps, cash done. Oh my god, can you stop it? Join my war! Join my war! I'm too busy to join your war because I have debt. No. No. But you have to join mine. We get claim. I was going to assume that our other claim had run out by now, but not quite yet. I'm too early. Get this guy out. Prestige, 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 prestige. Thank you. So this one is going to him, the other bit goes to me. One of these needs to be my minions on auto. Trust Muscovy down, preferably twice. Very good. Yes, but only because I want to finish the idea group and unlock the finisher. The extra force limit is hugely amazing. And I don't really care about this. Garrison growth. Your forts build up their units more quickly. What a useless... Now, if it was garrison size is a little bit of an annoyance to your enemy because they have to bring more troops to do a siege. That I can actually get behind sometimes. Army. But garrison growth... Blah! Come across to here. Piece this guy out. War reps, cash, do. Yeah, attrition is pointless since they capped it for the AI. Back when the AI had uncapped attrition, it was glorious. It was fantastic the things you could do. This is this one, which means it's not this one. And that means we can gobble up you. Okay. So, war ends, start annexing Sauron, and declare war on... Hello? Ooh, they might break you up with the Ottomans. I would like a claim if that is true. No, they didn't break him up. What a joke. He was occupied. You could have... Grumble, grumble. Skoldau, baby. Why are my minions standing on my land? Could you go away? Go home. No, they want to cause me attrition. Fine. What was that about? Oh, junior partner of Austria, and he annexes Friesland and Flanders. Austria that actually ate up over here. An Austria that's probably worth trying to become friends with then. Just as a Ottoman safety net. Yeah, look at him. He's come down here. These guys all still exist. Could you hurry up and peace them out? Why are you dragging this on with Uzbek? Peace out. I don't need a second claim. Thank you. I don't know how many favors he owes me. Hopefully it's enough. Call back. Stop training before he declares another stupid war. I couldn't possibly. I have debt. Tough. I helped you. Your turn to come help me. Only if you promise me land. No. I'd rather pay off your debt than do that. Give him a handful of months. I've also got one more bit of trust that I can do. If he gets rid of his war exhaustion now, and we gain some dip rep, we can do that. So maybe we throw you away and start looking for a dip rep guy. It'll be far cheaper than paying off his debt. Can I have a level 1 guy, please? Thank you. No, I'm not allowed a dip rep guy. Fair enough. Rip. I'm just gonna have to promise him land. Sure, whatever. Let's get this done. If you imagine you're getting any land, Muscovy, I mean, I'll give him a little bit of what belongs to this guy, and then just ask for it back. Oh, Genoa's navy is a hassle. Yes, it is. I agree. Go hide. Use your boats. Boats emotes. And boats command. So the aim we here was to push him away from Poland in this war. I mean, these numbers look good. 100 versus 70. We're a little short there, but we're also more there. And we have the tech that they didn't. Yes, please to that. There's no point in not doing this. I mean, the little bit of extra attrition might help a little bit. I should probably re-raise with Muscovy. Now, useful things. This can definitely have ramparts. That could not be paid for. You go help that, and then head to Warswazwa. Okay, you go meet the these guys. And if I have to ram everything I have in to stop him crossing, I will. Because I want to kill this more than I care about conserving my boats. So Muscovy can have that. So that I don't lie about giving him land. And then as for everything else, this all goes to you. And let's have a look at how much it's going to cost. What? Okay, those bits, and then... Yes, and then that bit to Muscovy. And Muscovy says that isn't enough. Well, I can't give you any more, so it doesn't matter. Go siege these or get nothing. I suppose I could give him a little bit more. I just have to ask for an extra bit back. Yeah, that keeps him happy. And then I wanted one bit of Kiev. And one bit of Glacier Volhynia. So we do something like... I'm going to need to occupy these bits for me. Something like that. 75%. It's going to take a little while. Fort defense man is fine. Because we are righteous, we can just ignore these vile rumors. Okay, and then... Actually, as much as I like mass sieging you, I prefer applying more pressure to Poland, because Poland's the one that actually has to agree to the peace. No. You know what? I'm going to just ally ensure this and bring these over here. Maybe go save Saran. Oh, we're hitting the admin cap. And I guess I take that as well. Tech 9 is a big deal. You can just do whatever you want. Carpet siege. Okay, and then that one. You go get Kappa. Not taking the morale hit. Ugh, we're already locked. Looks like he might succeed at getting that. Anyone willing to leave yet? Genoa, maybe? Not quite. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. Colonialism exists. No, it's next to a fort. Just go save the capital. Very good. He kind of insists on continuing to ram his way into us. And he might win just because of numbers there. Free war taxes, it's not like it lasts very long anyway. Back off briefly and swap over to the new unit type. It's costing them more than me. And then these now down here. Albania is not a yes. What about Genoa? Not quite. I'm really annoyed that they're going to get this. Bullshit, they got there in time. Ten to 1 squish. I can barrage that back instantly. So that was a lot of work for nothing, wasn't it, Poland? Back over here. Okay, and then that one, and then that one. Good, and there. I probably shouldn't attack while there's that 13 stack waiting to reinforce. Get the other stack over here as well. You sick of this yet, Genoa? How about you don't be friends with Poland? Not yet, he says. What the fuck is Muscovy doing? Mostly running back and forth around Lithuania, if we're going to be honest. Okay, how do you feel about exiting now that I crushed your stack? Very good, that's all I really want from you. Very good. Group split. Half of you get that one. Half of you get that one. 10 happiness is easily worth 1 province. Let him crush that, and then we'll have a look at peace. So double check. That one needs to go to me. I applaud his greed. So I want those 4 for me. That gives me 2 new people, Kiev and Glacier Volhynia to release next time. It gives back his stuff to either him or Muscovy. And we can just get it off of Muscovy. Muscovy says he's a little underpaid. But I don't want to give him this because I want it for Polotsk, so tough. I only want to give him bits that I can yoink back. So honestly, that's okay. If he'll give me that and the war reps, well then you're going to have to be tortured for a little bit longer. I want my war reps. Muscovy doesn't pull his weight, complains anyway. Yep. Oh, but he says, I stood on forts and then walked away. That counts as contributing. Chase down that if it's gonna do the dancing. Don't get too far away from my sieges. There we go, and some cash. Double check, we get all of this back, we get all of that back for you. We get our connection across that lets us have Kiev and that lets us have Glacier Volhynia, plus some cash, and the war reps. Done. Cost us about 2/3 of our manpower pool. Ask for these provinces back. I mean, 27 favors there. Chernigov, it's time for you to not exist. And then it's time to do QQ for Iraq. So down here, or more accurately, meet up there, and then we'll split you up again. As for these, so I've got to release Glacier Volhynia and Kiev. And I don't really care about owning Zap 4AA myself, so it can be Kievan. Tell my minions that they can contribute again. Goodbye, Saran. Hello, Iraq. Goodbye, Horsies. Hello, next conversion. No starting a golden era. No Horsies, exactly. We're now a great power. Wait for these to group together. These can go back to earning us cash. And I might even set up 3 to go hassle the Ottomans. He's set me as a rival, so there's no point in not doing it. Unless the next level is a new boat level. And it's not, so we don't care. Merge split, or accurately, everyone that isn't you, merge split. 1, 2, 3. Okay, have some Orthodox Zealots. What do I care? Full state. Full state. We're still below our cap, so that's all fine. We've advanced to the Dnieper. Gain a claim on the stuff that we're reconquesting anyway. Restore Kiev. I'll pay the ducats. Split. And split. Okay. If we can set him as a rival again, we will. But we can't. We'll counter-rival the Ottomans. Declare that you owe me these things. Ooh. Being friends with the Mamluks isn't great, but we've got to get this done. You get that. You go here. You go there. He should give in relatively easily. Start trying to get... Ooh. Start trying to befriend Austria. All my little minions should be flooding down. You just sit here and prevent the Mamluks from helping. Try and rebalance our tech. I'm going to need to do something, and if we've got too much admin, I might as well stab up. End of the age. We remember to turn off our war taxes. Hand over everything to Iraq. And then have a look at how much it costs to peace out. And do we want to take a bit of Syria? I think the answer is yes. If we can befriend the Austrians, we can probably go us, Austria, Muscovy against the Ottomans and get Syria back. So let's have a look at what that's going to cost. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that bit for Syria. And we're done. You guys go knock that away. Come on over here. The Mamluks look to have done a really good job of reaching side to side of the Arabian Peninsula. Go, you go. You go there. Go, you go. I don't hate horses in IRL. We run a horse hotel, and you gotta pay them the right respect. Like, they are potentially dangerous animals. But other than that, they're pretty nice. At least most of them. You get the odd jerk, just like people. But most of them are nice. Okay, we've got to back off one. The Neapolitan Republican. Why am I getting this event? Oh, because if I support them, then they get... I mean, sure, I'll spend 100 ducats making Spain weaker. Why not? Has that made you tired enough? Not quite. Set up our new boat. No, not yet. Not while the Mameluke Navy is here. Yes to dip annex guy. Hey Dilquino. Good blobber morning. It's a good blobber day. You guys chase here. Take the prestige. I'm gonna have to back off a bit. Would really help to get the war goal. Minions, would you stop running around like headless chickens and attach to me, please? They might not actually be able to see this far away. Naples loves us because we help support their rebels. Would you go away? You should have better things to do with your time than annoy me. Back up to there. It's gonna take a while to reinforce this front line. You are retired from service. Grab Mr. Six Shock. Kill those. Okay, lovely. And he gets Battlefield Medic. Crush. Come on, 6 shock. Thank you. Go get the war goal. No, I don't want them to be unhappy, and I don't want base tax. Fine, walk around if that's what it takes to get to the war goal. Wait a day. Go barrage that back. Because we were overflowing with mill points anyway. And now you can be punished for moving into the highlands. Make sure to hand everything over to our guy. Patience. You kill the cannons. Those cannons are going to walk around unescorted. Goodbye, Chernigov. We need to full state the Chernigov stuff, so... Do I want this fort? Yeah, maybe. I might actually want that fort. Normally I'm super cheap on my forts, but... Magical escape. You go stop him getting the capital back. One of these should be bribing Russia. One of these should be doing our own subjects. And that's maxed, so call back. Hand that over to our guy, hand that over to our guy. Hand that one over to our guy. No! I don't wanna. It's gonna suck for them, but at least it's defensive terrain. And then there. Go sit next to the war goal. How do you feel about it now? Very good. Thank you for finally seeing sense. And back home. Okay, set all of our boats that aren't these ones to stealing the Ottomans' money. Oof. You stay there. You stay there. You steal Ottoman money. Now, do I go release Iraq right away? Muscovy is at war with these guys again. How long do we have? Not long enough, sadly. Start making the new guys love us. Marry. Marry. And then we probably just sit and train until we can, well, one, get you as a friend. But just sit and train and recover our manpower until it's time to do Poland. What? Oh, you're attacking the HRE. Yeah, I don't care. Sure, I'm sure Castile will come over here and annoy me. Not. Everyone that isn't you, merge, split, go there. The other half of you, grab a guy and train. You aren't worth keeping around. And then we're good. Oh. The Ottomans are connecting up here to here, so now would be an excellent time to do Poland again. But we've got a long truce still, so no choice. Not allowed to. Ugh. Yes, the Castilian Navy is technically allowed over here, I suppose. I don't really care about that fort. Start upping with our new minion. I can't lose the war if the player rage quits. Shh, don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas. Cross to there. He got the Pope out. He doesn't have Portugal. Interestingly, is he trying to eat Portugal? He doesn't have the CB. Presumably the CB's ended, because he's got the others. And the Neapolitan rebels that I supported did not succeed. These can sit back and train. I'm so surprised the Ottomans haven't gone after Genoa for these islands. I told you guys to frigging well hide when you're at war. Why didn't you listen? Now I have to rebuild you because you were stupid face. There. No. Favors are not worth spending for manpower. You're much better off asking your friends to join your war. They will give you more manpower that way than by asking for manpower. They will contribute more manpower to the war by joining than by asking for it. If you've got spare favors, sure. But I'm not at that stage yet. Not versus Muscovy. I need to ask for this back, and that's going to cost us basically all the favors we have. That plus trusting him down is all the favors we have. Back to improving with our minions on the automatic. We're also approaching the manpower limit again, so boom, the mill point limit again. Hopefully Ottomans don't take anything that belongs to my minions. Although I'd suggest he probably will take this one. Yeah. And maybe Halkits. New horsey, new cannon. Merge and train. Look at that stack. Why is France in on this? Because he's actually friends with Castile. You don't say. So this typically happens if they both rival England. And yet they've both rivaled Austria. It's more usual for Castile to rival England and then these two become friends. Yeah, Castile can basically call in West Europe if they really want to. Everyone except Britain. Well, and Portugal, but Britain and Portugal are their own little alliance bloc. Okay, one more claim there. We've actually gotten back to positive men. I told you to hide! How many times do I have to tell... Look. Here. Stop. Privateer. Hide. Hide? I feel like this is the third time this war I've told them to hide. I'm a bit annoyed. Gain dip points. What idea group do we do next? We're still the most ahead on Mill. Mill and admin. Probably religious then. The worst thing is Pisa's never going to want to not exist. So it's probably just going to end up being a white piece of some kind. If that's Syria, then I'm okay with that. Because they'll go annoy the Mamelukes, and then I can release Syria. Bohemia says I want some of this Polish action. While the Ottomans are munching. Last one. From here it spreads to us via Genoa reasonably quickly. Nope. Iraq is trying to cause me problems. Stay home. He wanted to de-siege this to try and help, but if he helps by doing that, then the rebels are just going to come back into my land. I'm better off waiting until the Mamluks deal with the rebels, then fixing it. Last claim. Done. Go back to doing laps of our minions. very weird seeing him only having two friends. And if we're so ahead here, we might as well go do some deving. So the first thing to do is to check out COTs. And if any of them aren't level 10, push them up towards level 10. Those are apparently the only COTs I own. Okay, beyond that, any that are on 9 for the building slot. He unfortunately did take one province of Galicia Volhynia. No! I told you to frigging well hide! At least you aren't being stupid. Poland is no longer a great power. RIP. White peace, because, oh no, Pisa agrees to get eaten. I lied. I really didn't expect Pisa to agree to get eaten. Oh, thank you, Ghibli Jam. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we are attempting to do the mass production achievement as a speedrun. Namely, starting as Odiev, up here, Oka. Get one of every single manufactory. We started with what is for us a fairly standard opening strat of eating Amerti. Eat Amerti, eat Georgia, eat Circassia. We then joined up Crimea. Crimea became Eastern Lithuania. I'm not sending you 100 ducats, dream on. Now you can go fix that. And we're preparing for the next war with Poland. We want to get Galicia Volhynia back, and we want to regrow Kiev. Unfortunately, the Ottomans took 2 provinces, but we might get that back from them as well. And if you are at peace yet, we can ask for that province back from you and then annex Smolensk. Thank you. Smolensk, go bye-bye. Good enough. Go release Syria. That gives us a new minion to improve with. Start training with these. Ooh, so much force limit to use up. I don't care if that guy has rebels, it doesn't bother me. How much longer till our... Yes, I'll marry you. Till our truce with Poland. 3 years. Do I think it will take them 3 years to beat Bohemia? Maybe 2. We should have a look if there are any buildings worth building. Oh, we can get our first one of these. And then our first one. No, I've already got that one. But I don't have any of these yet. Unfortunately, they're not really worth doing. Eh. Now these ones are yeses. We're one over, but we're annexing one, so that evens out. We should be doing Galicia Volhynia, not Smolensk. Sometimes the auto-diplomat picker picks really stupid targets. No. Yes. Yes. These suddenly become much more feasible to do. All the more so once we finish this idea. Poland is no longer worthy of me. But I was about to attack them. Boo! Castile hates me, so I hate Castile. France hates me, so I hate France. Even more missionary strength. These should now be absolutely simple. What month next year? April, so like in January of next year we want to stop our training. You're playing Bachmanus Booster? Having good fun? Are you doing Tale of Two Cities? No. Yeah, Tale of Two Cities or Families. The one that's a pun on Romeo and Juliet. From Ming? I don't care, the Cossack. The Ottomans can be angry. Come on, finish. He wants to buy my maps. I'm okay with giving away some maps for prestige. Don't care about that. We're still super ahead on time there. So we should do more deving instead. There, that buys us another little while. It's time to stop doing this and get ready to attack. Boo, hiss, comet. You always do when I play Bachmanus is to flip Marathi primary culture early on. The culture that's on the left-hand side? It's a pretty big culture group. January. February. Call back from Syria, so we're ready to Dow. Take advantage of the fact that he still has no friends. Damn it. Well, he might not get any friends in these 2 months. March. He PLCs. April. He still has no friends. I want all these back. Sucks to be you. He's deleted most of his forts. These need to go hide. I really had hoped that you would help. Oh, but I've got 2,000 debt. Idiot. Clergy. Okay, turn these on to auto. And I'll go deal with the lights, because it's getting dark. Be back in a sec. I want to make sure that after this war... You go join there, you go join there. That after this war, we're ready to annex these two. More favors with Muscovy always helps. Lights. Born in darkness, raised in darkness. The light helps keep Mr. Green Screen happier, otherwise he starts fritzing. Conversion, conversion. Start the next wave in a sec. Check out how much war score it's going to cost to do what we want. So I want those back. I want these back for Kiev. What's wrong with that one? Okay. So about 50% war score. You go smash his army. Got ya. And then we'll know. Cheers, Hannibal Greed. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Hey, Ludog. How you doing, mate? No, you go save the capital, and then go get the Zeppelin. You like boys? Nothing wrong with that. Like what you like. Own it, sister. Keep the capital. Our minion got Zemplin done. And then there. See if he's willing to give in yet. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I literally just said there's no problem with that, Zam. Very literally. Ooh. This is making it a bit tempting to reach across and grab a Lithuanian province and reconquest for Lithuania in the near future. Like, really, really tempting. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I have no idea if it's a bot. It seems to be talking like I'd assume a person. You think map games are... have a sexual preference, do you? Probably those sexually attracted to maps. Okay, now let's say we want to add Lithuania into this. I'd have to do those three. Are you saying I can't make that a core? Okay, then I'll give it all to Kiev. I don't care. Does that make you happier? Yep, there we go. Do I care about the war reps? Yes. Enough to keep torturing him? Yes. It's a little annoying. That's extremely annoying. They get a 7% siege of my capital, because of course. But we got our siege of him as well. There we go. He gives me what I want, and the war reps. Double check. Yep, that's it. And some ducats for our trouble too. Come back home. Once he's cored the other stuff, I can steal this and release Lithuania. These guys want to become a march, but tough luck. Kiev, it's time for you to not exist. And same deal with Galicia Volhynia. Next wave of conversions. Fix his rebels for him, because I'm a nice boss. Yeah, grant provinces is absolutely lovely. And yoink them back. Give them and take them back. You go fix that. I don't care about my claim strength. Merge, split, and then back to training. We would like to finish this. The extra war exhaustion reduction is actually quite helpful. We need to wait for that other guy as well. Nearly there. Common sense and art of war are the two that I say are sort of must-haves. I would have real trouble making do without them. I don't care about autonomy in Hiss and Kaifa. I don't really care about that fort. You know what? I don't care about that one either anymore. Okay, we can start annexing Galicia Volhynia. And then we're good. Sit back, earn our manpower. We've got a whole lot more force limit to use. It's common sense to need the art of war to play the game since it's a war game. Don't worry, Delquino is here all week. Yes, please, to full stating those. I should be fully accepting Ruthenian. Because we're going to own a whole bunch more Ruthenian in a sec. Alright. Now. We wait for the Ottomans to declare on the Mamluks and then we do the same probably. Or we wait for the Ottomans to declare on the Mamluks and then we declare on the Ottomans. If we can convince Austria to help. I don't necessarily know we'll be able to convince Muscovy, because he's probably still stupendously in debt. And we can't tell because he's got no other friends. Let's look at someone that we'd want to attack. Yeah, still 1,500 in debt. Trust. Do it once more with him. And then maybe auto-raise with auto-raise with the allies. What are you doing? Ottoman Ibadi zealots are gonna come ram themselves into my units. Well, I guess we better stop training. Oh, was that... Aww. I mean, I probably do still do this, just because I want those provinces, but... I was hoping it was going to be the Ottomans declare that war. We were ready for that. Back to training. All right. Whew. And have some patience. So if we're going to do this, we should probably do it now while the others are busy with the other war. Wait for this claim, and then we'll jump on Dogpile as well. No! He's gonna eat up, Polotsk. I was gonna do Polotsk. Although, honestly, I'm just gonna do Lithuania now, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go steal that province that lets us do Lithuania. Thank you. Hello, Lithuania. No, 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 no. You don't get 12 provinces. I'm not giving you all of that. There is a window between when the cores disappear here and those ones disappear. So we'll full state this for, well, full core it, well, half core it for now, sorry. And keep our mind on the fact that 63, we want to release Lithuania. Let's go get rid of these yellow dots. Boop. Venice currently says no. Austria will join. Yeah, I don't need your help though, bro, so... we're good without it. I would like to get rid of Iraq. Yes, Castile has, because he hasn't Spained yet, because he's so behind on admin from trying to core all of this He's doing what Castile does. Until he forms Spain, he tends to concentrate on Italy. And then as soon as he Spains, his mind goes 100% colonial. Too many missions that go to Italy, therefore must conquer Italy. Yes. I could steal these so that the Ottomans can never take it. Just piss off the Ottomans a bit more. They already rival me. But no. All I want is this pretty border. Yeah, they get permaclaims on Upper Italy. First they get them up here. Then if they eat this, they get up here. They landed in Pisa, and then they've moved their way inland. And they've also fed bits of the Pope to Aragon. Poor Pope. New baby is shit. Ugh. Oh well. We're ahead of the curve on monarch points at the moment. It's fine. What I should do is remarry all my minions for extra baby chance. There we go. We get ourselves a wife. Helps to have a baby. Certainly doesn't hurt. You go fix that. Same with you. Okay, Genoa falls. He agrees to give me what I want. Plus war reps, plus some cash. Thank you. Makes our name no longer have silly holes in it. Yes, please. Yes, please. And yes, please. You guys come home. Our dove shortage. Yeah. This guy will finish annexing and then it won't hopefully be a problem. He says as he begins annexing Iraq as well. Ooh, hello. Castile is having a go at it. Is France helping? Yes. So the two, big boy with minions, and other big boy, who somehow has a vassal Brittany. I would have thought Brittany is too big to vassalize, but apparently not. Having a run at the Ottomans. That can only be good. Keeps them tired. Stops them from wanting to eat me. Yeah, they did lose a province. Or maybe France reconquested their land. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about Bohemia. Yeah, the Otter Blob wants to blob me. Look at him. I want your provinces. 170 something. I want to steal all your trade money. Train. Can't stop, won't stop training. Goodbye, Kiev. We're about to hit the mill cap again. And we're still way ahead here. So I guess it's time to spam out a new generation of generals. Sort by the important pip. And then cross-reference with who's shit. You. Goodbye, Kiev. Hello, new full-state provinces. Yoink. Yoink. Don't care about the ducats. Yes. Go fix the Lithuanians. I don't make enough money to afford Dip Rap Guy, sadly. More favors here. Can't hurt. In fact, I could look at... our friends are going to deal with those rebels. I could look at generating a new wave of claims on Poland. Because I'm going to need to attack next time using claims. Or I could attack using the holiest of wars. So let's focus that, and that's what we'll do. We'll holy war to eat up the Polish bits and leave the Lithuanian bits. We've restored Kiev. Kiev becomes our new capital. Ruthenian becomes our new... Okay. Why not? And then what? Recruit the Cossacks. Sure. Gain some permanent claims on the Great Horde. Who is protected by Muscovy for no obvious reason. So, back to sucking up to our friend instead. You can train. And now I should look at building all of the manufactories. So, we need Admin Tech 12 and 15. And what about the other manufactories? I think there's a clickable at the end of the mission tree to become Ruthenia, but I'm not 100% sure. Rule Ruthenia. Maybe? Question mark? Oh, we could do it. Yes. We need to own... No, because the Ottomans stole one of these provinces. So until we get it back, we're not allowed to. I need to annex this from my guy and get this back as well. So unless I particularly want to smash into his face right now to get this back... You go get Constantinople. You join them. Muscovy, it's time for you to earn your pay. 3,000 in debt? Okay, it's just me in Austria. Fair enough. Perfectly calculated. Boats, you need to hide. No, you can just wait there. It's quite interesting that you abandoned Gazik Maluk, and I could look to start fabricating on Gazik Maluk. You know what? Just help out there. Or even better, go help there. Always more mill points. War score versus wrong religion, so it doesn't cost as much to eat. Cannons to the siege. Preferably with our best siege leader. There's Constantinople gone. Good. Go get little helper guy out. The Ottomans have slightly better discipline, but that's the only bow in their quiver. We're otherwise tied. He possibly also has better, professionalism. No, I'm more than twice as professional. I'm very surprised. Normally the Ottomans have tons of professionalism. Let's get you out. No friends with the Ottomans. Money. Prestige farm. I need a diplomat for doing that. Back to fabricating on you. Okay, 12 cannons, go there. This guy just guards the Constantinople. Chase those down. tactical retreat so that we can crush the next fight, maybe. That was worth trying. Ankara. Split in half. Half of you to that one. Half of you to that one. You come guard the crossing. This is actually going a lot better than I thought it would. He was a lot more distracted with the Spanish War than I would have thought. I should probably build a fort on my capital A. Not the stupidest of ideas. This is an offensive war, because he stole a bit that we need in order to form Ruthenia, Galgamus. Also, I want my bits of Syria back. But mostly because we want to click the button to be Ruthenia. We started as Odiev, we now Georgia, and the next click button is Ruthenia. How much does it cost to get everything we want back? So I want you to return, sort by person, that, all of these. $50, and maybe give a little bit back to Austria. Just because I'm a nice friend. That was a bit naughty of you, QQ. And you made him spit out Azavia. We should probably go eat that. Before it gets any friends. You can be set on auto. You need to come around to here. I love this fort. 80% defense. There's Anbolu. Actually, if you could go to bigger. Because then we can cross the crossing without his stupid one galley getting in the way. Yes, we have Rurikovic. We've always had Rurikovic. Always. No, we had it and then we threw away a baby and Muscovy's like, I want to replace your empty heir that's going to become a Rurikovic anyway with my Rurikovic. And we're like, okay, it's another free heir. Why not? And it was actually a good roll there, so we kept it. We didn't throw away Russia's slightly different baby. there. Yes, and I want Holy War, so only one more. Pinsk. I think we can go beat up Pinsk. Why not? I'd rather these not get sniped. We're overflowing with mill points, and they didn't even stay around long enough that we need to use them. We wait 2 months and that instantly falls. You might get electrocuted. And there. And then to there. Yeah, that's fine, because... Do you want to know who's going to give us a lot of money? It's the Ottomans. How much money can we make you give me? Out of interest. War reps, but yeah, how much are your war reps worth? Not all that much at the moment, although admittedly a lot of him is occupied. So his income will go up. You go get Sinop. Whoa! Cheers! Cheers for the gifted sub. Remember, people, be thankful. Thankfulness is very attractive. Ooh, no, not bankruptcy. Not bankruptcy. Woof. And why are we suddenly losing tons of money? We're not over the force limit. I'm not paying for a ridiculous person. Where is all this money disappearing? Army maintenance, so... Because we're reinforcing these stacks. Fair enough. You go there. I don't care about Constantine rebels. Sugla falls. Carpet siege some more. He's getting tortured because we can't push Morocco out because we're nowhere near Morocco. Sham falls. Go sit in Raqqa. Maybe I don't quite demand the return of so much of Austria. Nah, I can wait. I'm not in a rush. Wait for them to get locked, kill them. There, then there. And then there. And it's time to stop paying our armies. Come home. Mechanic. Free cores? Where did I get a free core? I got several free cores on Greece. Austria, you're getting less land, I'm sorry. I want my bits of Greece. Wait, I got... Huh? Why is this costing nothing? Oh, someone else must occupy it. No? Georgia occupies it. Why is that free then? That should cost dip. I don't have a core here. Nothing is costing dip. Or at least very nearly nothing. That's a bit overpowered. That is a bit overpowered. I was expecting... Well, anyway, those two. When you're willing to give, you may have peace. Until then, you are tortured. Whoa, over that way, thank you. And you. And you. %80 war score? You know what, Austria? You can live without something else as well. There. Just so that we can end the war now instead of dragging it on forever. Done. And then we have a look at our war reps from him. Yeah, that's much better. Remember when we looked at him, he was only earning like 30? Now he's earning like 60. When do these cores die? Not for 50 years, so yep, I'm okay with releasing a Byzantium for future reconquests. Why not? We're getting rid of Iraq. We're getting rid of you. We should prepare Astrakhan to not exist. Yeah, sure. How much do you think Austria wants that province? Must have! You have no friends. We have a claim on you. Good day, sir. Muscovy is still protecting there. Quarantine. Yeah, we're doing alright. EU4, wiki buildings, manufactories. Spain finally Spain's, so he'll stop concentrating on Italy as much. Okay, and then we got to look at all the different kinds of ones we can build. 16. How about you go away and don't annoy my land? So we need a farm estate. I think we already were building one of those. Yep, that one's got a farm estate. No, it doesn't. Somewhere had a farm estate. Azov? This one? Austria says, thank you. You need all of those as well. So we already built our impressment office. We already built our rampart. And now we got to do all our manufactories. Like our goods manufactories. The last one unlocks at Tech 16. Yeah, it was really, really cheap. Like, Siberian Clan Council level cheap. Where you used to be able to stack it to actually 100. Back before Paradox got wise. To the stacking modifiers to 100 game. Okay, you come back here and train. Lose the legit. Merge train. Goods produced. We could go get the last of Syria from the Mamelukes. Also Syria. Be the right religion. Syria will do a good job of converting, but we'll help them along a little bit. No Obsidian Doggo. Because we have turned off the Rule Britannia DLC, there is no coal. And there is no coal manufactory. Look at the complete lack of stripy blue. But if we hadn't turned it off, then yes, you would. Yes, please to you. Yes, please to you. Finish this. Clever girl. Yeah. Make new minion love us. New unit types. I care about the offensive pips. And ta-da, we're finished. Even more dip rep. And infantry cost less, which also means they cost less to maintain. And another one of these. Culture conversion is cheaper. Not that we're culture converting anything, but doesn't hurt. A raptor attacks you with 50 years. Most of these went away in 90 when we looked. Yeah, 1590. So we got 50 years if we wanted them. The absolutism one. Only economic hedge, so you need 1,000 income just from war reps. You'd need to do some weird manipulations to get the AI to be earning enough money there. pay this back. Now, what else? We've got to start looking at building these things up. So farm estate, we already did ramparts, we've already done impressment offices. Have we done naval goods manufactory? Fish, naval supplies, or salt? So we're definitely going to do that in Crimea. That will be the salt. No, I'm not converting things away from the correct religion, thank you. Oh, you want to... Yeah. When a nation takes loans, it counts as income. So for the month they take a loan, you get the cut of their loan if you have war reps with them. I don't care if the Ottomans get border friction on us. It's time to do this if we want to, except that he's allied Austria. Austria, can I force you to break up with them? Not quite. Almost, but not quite. Curry some favors then. How are you doing for your debt, Mr. Idiot? Actually, I should go eat up this. I don't know why I was even acting as though he actually protects them. I should have remembered he was hugely in debt. Yeah, hordes are broken as shit. I played my horde game. There's a beautiful old after action report in 1.14, long ago, many years ago, and more or less then decided that there's no point playing hordes anymore because they're just stupidly broken. Absurdly broken. It was good fun. It was the first time getting aggressive expansion up to over 1,000. You do not get any land. You go kill that. Yep, AE is capped at 1,000. That's when I learnt it, back in 1.14. Giant Timmy. Timmy used to start everything that their vassals own at the moment. Timmy used to own, and they used to be a horde. And almost everyone around them, like only 1 or 2 people were bigger than 100%. You can basically, you could full eat almost everyone. Baluchistan, chomp. Almost all of Nogai, chomp. Almost all of Kazan, chomp. Crimea used to be under 100%, chomp. Okay, this is all going inside my guy because he actually has the right religion and the right culture group. Thank you. Go back to doing laps with my friends. Raise. Alright. We need to full state the stuff that we just took. And we're finally going above the number. Yes, we're finally going above the number. We are a sovereign principality. Gain claims over here for all the good it will do us. How did I get 1000 AE? I was just... So Timmy, Horde Timmy had eaten his way. He'd eaten all of this, and he'd gotten to here. And then it was just start. Every time you dowed on a HRE Prince, you'd just eat up all the others non-co-belligerently, because you had the admin to core everything because Raze was so good. And if you start non-co-belligerently eating significant portions of the HRE, A is intense. You want some ducats, as you wish. Auto-owned subjects. Land maintenance man easily pays for himself. He costs us 1 ducat, and he saves us 2. Cross to there. Are they Syrian rebels? No, they're fuddle separatists. Fiddle-fuddle separatists. Level 1, not 3. Level 3 guy would not pay for himself, Galgamus. Oh. What did you do wrong, Ottomans? Ah, Spain is attacking Morocco. Sadly, my truce with the Ottomans is not for 10 more years. And honestly, we shouldn't do it anyway. I should really just be speed 5ing up until Admin Tech 16. Realistically. Train. Maybe Spain will make him spit out more of Biz. I doubt it. But maybe. Good. And become Ruthenia. New missions. Sure, why not? I have no idea if these ideas are better or worse. Double manpower is pretty nice. Discipline is nice. Prestige and legitimacy. Same tolerance. Blah! Cavalry combat. Global trade power. Stab cost. Years of separatism is lovely. Wait. Oh, it's tolerance of heretics. Boo hiss. I'd prefer these to be the other way around. I'd prefer 2 tolerance of the true faith and 1 of heretics, but whatever. No, I'm going to say I think the Georgians with the ICA and the fort defense is maybe a little bit better than this, but whatever. And it said new missions, but I'm not seeing new missions. Yeah, changes all the flags and stationery. Ignore the fact that, like, 50 years ago we changed our name to Georgia. We're Ruthenia now. It's totally not a tax scam. Throw that guy away, you're not worth keeping. We're doing enough training that that's actually probably worth doing. Yeah, we should probably jump on that to get the last bit of Syria. and therefore start actually annexing Syria. Declare that we want your bits of Syria. Give. You head straight to Cairo. You head to Al-Karak. And you head to whatever we said we're taking back. Probably that. What a disgusting color. We almost are the same color as the Ottomans. I much preferred Georgian red, I have to say. Egypt will pay for our manufactories. That and some war reps, and then you may have peace. Conversions equal prestige. I only need to last till Tech 16, so I guess there's no reason to not Golden Age now. Ra rewards my cruelty for throwing away the previous baby with a 636 baby. Go get the actual war goal. It's been known to help. Wait for this next wave of carpet sieges to be done. So that we can milk them for a bit more money. That'll do. Come home. Okay. Re-raise with you. I need you to have 50 favors so that we can break you up with the Commonwealth. And then we wanted our salt manufactory in Crimea. So we've done Naval Office. And we've done Ramparts. And now we've done one of the kinds of production one. You get as close to his capital as you can. Something like that. Go break them up, declare him tasty. Muscovy, you're useless. And I hate you. Purge of their heresy. Bugger. Oh well. There's gems. We need either gems, chinaware, glass, paper, or tropical wood. So it actually, in some sense, does make sense to go punch across to those gems. Because I don't see any paper, glass, or tropical wood here. Or chinaware. Take Constantinople for the gems. Or Swazwa. Split. And that one. So what I need to take is something like that. And then anything else is just a bonus. Assuming that the rest of the world doesn't coalition me for it. If this could finish so that these could start carpet sieging this back, I'd be a happy boy. Wrong one, but we'll take it. Excellent, both of you over here. Smush. Smush. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe we'll win the follow-up fight. Yes. Remerge. Oh, Sweden. Are you your own person? Sweden is free! Yoink. Take that early. No, lose the manpower. Kill them. Actually, you go there, you go there. Same deal. Happy subjects. Goodbye, Iraq. Reset to raising favors with allies automagically. New cannon. One with the defensive pips, because cannon gives halves their defensive pips to the front line. Rounded down. So you want multiples of 2 for your defensive pips. Go block them. Smush. Inherited units, get rid of the horsey. Okay, and there, and there. Even more money gone. Maybe let's not be quite so greedy. How much of this belongs to... Oh, wow. No. This guy's almost disappeared. He starts off with some cores over here, so I was interested in those, but that'll do. Double check, is there any kind of goods we need? We need gems. Actually, I need 2 gems because well, no, I don't, because State House isn't anything. So I've got iron / copper, tick. Do I have iron / copper somewhere here? I'm not seeing iron / copper. That said, he doesn't have iron or copper either. I've definitely got salt. I've definitely got fish, right? Yes, there's fish there, so that's fine. I've definitely got grain. I need... Ooh, cocoa, coffee, cotton, sugar, tea, or tobacco. I'm probably going to have to take that. Oh no, I've got sugar. We do have sugar, so we're safe there. Cloves, fur, incense, ivory, slaves, or spices. Cloves, fur, incense, ivory, slaves, or spices. We should have slaves in Azov. And then I think we're good. Iron or copper? There we go, we've got iron. Okay, so we don't need anything else. This and cash. Thank you. Chomp. Don't want that, because I want space for the correct manufactory. Pay that back. We are still losing a cataclysmic amount of money, but it's to root out corruption, so it will go away in a month or 2. Or at least a lot of it will. Yeah, like 3 more months. You come live here. You 2 remerge. And you are on automatic rebel suppression. And the other 2 come live here. Herzegovina wants me to be their friend. Sorry, but no. So corruption fighting should be gone. We're still not making enough money. That's a bit awkward. I need Constantinople trade. It wouldn't hurt, but we are stealing a reasonable bit of his trade via this. Speaking of, they need to go upgrade again. You know what we need to do then? We need to go do another lap of this. It has been far too long since we have autonomy downed. All the different vassals that we've annexed all need their autonomy disappeared in those provinces. Reckless privateer, love it. And then this state as well. I should maybe accept Kurdish or Mashriki? Why not both? Build the marketplace we promised to build long ago. Once we have the cash. And look, we're in the green again. Lowering all that autonomy worked. Now we've just got to go around stomping rebels. So the first one are Danzigian rebels. Then I see Georgian, particularists, and Commonwealth, and Iraqi. So you can deal with Iraqi. It is I, Captain Vegetable, with my carrot and my celery. And all of that. Yes, please. Next. Sort by time. Do cross-reference by cheapness. Annex man. I'm too poor. We're too poor. Okay, let's smack the Iraqi rebels. Very good. And then Polotskian. Very good. And then I don't think there's anything else to do, so sit and train. You're seriously gonna trade embargo me? Your lucky Muscovy is still in debt. Oh my. These can just go away. Okay, come back and train. Commonwealth particularists? Sure. Sorry, Commonwealth separatists. Smush. Minimize reinforcement costs. Oh, come on. I shift-clicked before the end of the month. Boo! Boo! Time to do these. There. Back to training. Back to training. And training. Good, good, good. Now, save up and build the rest of these. Fish one can be next, I guess. Yeah, and it helps fix GC, which also means that the people don't cost as much. It's sort of two birds with one stone sort of thing. If anything, we should go from the bottom of the list as well. As long as it doesn't take us below 10, so that we lose a building slot. That should give me enough to do my fish province. Oh. I see. Well, I'm sorry, but you're moving. Because this has to be a fish manufactory. We'll have to build our internment office somewhere else. The sailor manufactory. Get ready to fight those. We could dev up the 7s to 10 with our birds. We could do that. We could also look at culture converting some stuff. Those are sister culture ones, so I don't care about that enough. They're already close enough to accepted. Okay, we should be ready to poke the particularist bear. Done, and back to training. Minimize reinforcement costs. Grumble, 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 grumble. Whew. Okay. Holy War or Reconquest? I think we Reconquest, and we Reconquest for Jelabolu. Both my friends help. You're screwed. These can make their way across to deal with Tunis and Morocco, because I actually want to push them out this time. These guys go hide somewhere nice and safe. Too slow. Oh my god, my boats. Why are you doing this? You do it automatically. Austria's distracted by Liège. But Muscovy isn't, so we should be okay. Kill. Will he leave his siege? Who knows? No. Also, our leader has died, so we're going to sit there and wait and get a new leader. You go save that. Very good, new leader for you. And then across to there. Next wave of conversions. No. Silly Navy. Ugh. Why weren't you in port? The answer is because we were blocking someone moving earlier. But still. Holy shit, my minions have done good work here. Genoa and Flanders are getting in on the action. Even Muscovy is in Tunis. Jelibolu falls. So it's time to come across to Ankara with these guys. Okay, I need you to go get Morocco. I don't have 300 ducats, I'm sorry. You will give me war reps, and I said you will give me war reps. And some cash. Thank you. Crudge falls. Go get the Delibolu. Your little friends aren't going to save you this time. I'm surprised he's friends with Karaman. Normally he wants to eat Karaman. Trade ship power propagation, why not? Go get Ankara. That will get Morocco out. You're ready to leave. Culture conversions start rolling in. But he hasn't. He wasn't friends with Karaman from the start. He only became friends with Karaman like 60 years in? Oh, and then Ankara. You go guard the crossing. Yeah, he might have got a diplomatic ruler at some stage. I stopped paying attention when we were big enough to not need to, like, constantly micromanage his attitude. Looks good. How do you feel about giving me those war reps? Not yet, he screams. Soon TM. Okay, he should definitely give up everything now. War reps, cash, done. You guys come back to here. He will probably give me everything I want now. Let's have a look. Make sure to hand everything over to Biz. Albania's migrated inland. Yes. All this stuff that costs 0 is so weird. It's not meant to be like this. Return core to Biz, 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 Biz. Biz, Biz, Biz. Biz, Biz, Biz. Not Albania. Biz. Not that one? Yeah, it should be that one. What did I get wrong? Oh, it's not sorting by person. Fair enough. Sort by person. There we go. Give all those back. I don't care about more, aside from the fact that I want your money. I want this done. Then across to Bega and let the other guys over. Give Austria back their one little core. We'll see. You go get Halab back. You go get Bega. I've got the Monarch points. Just do it. Get it done. You want me to give Austria his little thing back? What do we want? That one. And then cash. Actually, you need to get this guy out. You need to go get this guy out. Auto. We gain another free core on this. reps, please. And some cash. Thank you. And these guys up here. And now that we've got 99% on you, return everything. Give me the war reps. Give that to Austria. Pay for my manufactories. Something like that. All right. Hey, Mark Spades. How you doing? No. I can't believe we're probably about to do that, but... Well, I suppose I could roll a couple more generals. You're doing good? Good to hear. No. Those ones, you can go away as well. Last conversion. Muscovy wants my aid against all these people, sure. Only in the sense that I'm in the war, not in the sense that I do anything. What are we doing this run? We started as ODEV, and we have to make one of every manufactory. So far we've done fish manufactory. We've done grain manufactory. Somewhere. We're about to do sailor. So now we've done fish and sailor. And it's just waiting around for Tech 16, really. Tech 16, take a bunch of loans, build all the buildings, done. We're not too far away. We're at 13. So about 30 more years. Maybe like 1 more hour? You guys up to here. There's no need for us to expand anymore. We already have all of the province types we need. We've got ourselves a sugar. Sugar, do. We've got ourselves a gem. We've got ourselves a metal. We've got ourselves a slaves. Although, that needs to make a building space. We got ourselves a salt. We already built the salt manufactory. Oh, now we have two. Two of you, because you're salt and fish. Well, I feel silly. Whatever. We wasted 500 ducats. Worse things have happened. Make England love us. Why not? Oh, God. That's going to be impossible because he's got the stupid religious league war modifier. Grumble, grumble, grumble. He might let us ally him on account of hating France. Yeah. Okay, that solves it. He'll let us ally him on account of hating France. Yeah, but the alliance isn't worth 100. It helps, but it isn't worth 100. Gets us halfway there. Then we can offer access. And he's a reasonable friend to have anyway, honestly. He looks good on paper. People aren't going to want to attack me because of all his boats and units. Yeah, the subscription option is a good choice if you want to test out all the DLCs. Nah, my minion's got it. Good for you. He's probably grumpy that I'm not handing it all over to him. Yeah, we in Australia get pretty rimmed for video game pricing. They seem to think we're absurdly rich. You know, oh, to live in India or something, where the pricing is nice and cheap. Might as well take it early. More innovativeness by taking it early actually helps us take the admin tech early, which is something that we do need to do. Smush. Gain a free stab. New unit type. You both suck, none of you get land. What is the goal? We have to build one of every manufactory starting as ODF. So the little guy here at the start of the game, right next to Ryzan. We're working our way through them. We've got Fish Manufactory. We've got Sailor Manufactory. We can't do gems yet. Gem is one of the last manufactories to get unlocked. We could do State House Manufactory. We do have a lot of coast, and I do like the beach. Taking Doggo to the beach is one of my favorite things. Doggo loves the beach. I love taking Doggo to the beach. It's good times. Yes, please to that. I should probably do the same to this one realistically, but we're a bit poor. England is a good ally usually for asking money. They're one of the few that you can actually trust to have cash to give you. All those culture conversions are rolling in. Spreading the Ruthenian. Midwest America has no beach. I mean, the middle of Australia doesn't have beach either, unless you count the desert sand dunes as a beach. Got lots of camels. In fact, our camels are like extra purebred camels, such that even though it sounds a bit like a joke, we actually export camels back to the Middle East because they like our purebred camels. Okay, goodbye, Syria. Goodbye, Syria's horses. Give me some money. Thank you. How far are we away from this last? Still like 20-ish years, 25 years. Oh, the Litouan cores on me should have disappeared. But only half of them. No, I don't care enough. You attach to that. That's how they sell their primes. Do we annex you as well? I kind of like Byzantium. I think they can be a march. We can keep them. Do we keep Astrakhan? Probably yes as well. And if there's no rebels around, there's no reason for us to fund our army. We could even stop ultra super mega training. It's like an extra 15 ducats a month. And if we're accepting that you're a march, we might as well concentrate all your dev. That gets us up to 30 here, which can become the grain manufactory. Byzantium wants ducats. Denied! Why does he think he has favors? How upset are they? Just a little bit. There, he'll get over it now. We could do the same with Biz. And he doesn't even care. Well, it doesn't feel like we stole very much. Still, whatever. One of these becomes auto-owned subjects. Don't need more favors there. Wouldn't mind cheaper tech. Who has the best tech? Probably some Central Germ. No, I have the best tech. Ulm. Mighty Ulm? It looks like Ulm is the winner for tech. So we'll go spy on Ulm. These really don't matter. Ulm probably has espionage. He does. Okay. Let's go look at one of these other people that had good tech. It was like you. The War of the Protestant League against very nearly everyone. You know, Austria. You're not worth it. I don't want to micro that war. That's going to slow down getting up to Tech 16. Not worth. Absolutely not worth. But still. Hey, I helped Austria. I got him back all of this land. If he's not happy with that, that's his problem. He even still loves me. He even still loves me. And in a couple of months, he'll trust me. Evil blobber confirmed. He should have done a better job of not letting there be a reformation. Austria understands. Yeah, look, Austria understands. He even trusts me, somewhat. They trust me to uphold my bargains. Free stab. Oh, there is no innovativeness because we don't have Rule Britannia. Damn it. Oh well. So taking that early isn't necessarily as useful as it usually is. Hey, you owe me a lot of favors. I'm not going to help and you can't get mad at me. Yup. Exactly. Dip wrap. Unrest. What are we doing next? We're doing the slave one. We're going to increase slave manufactory. Okay, so we've done fish, we've done impressment office, we've done farm, we've done rampart. We haven't done textile. Textile is also 11. So we should be able to do textile. It's textile, plantation, soldier, mill, and we're done. What's mass production? You need to make one of every... Starting as Odiev, who is the little Russian OPM. Sleepy Dennis. You have to get one of every kind of manufactory. So, one of each of these, and one of each of the different kinds of production manufactory. So there's farm estate, naval equipment, textile, weapon, plantation, trade station, mill, and normally it would be furnace, but because we've turned off Rule Britannia DLC, there is no coal, so it's just those extra 7. Austria is just giving you the thumbs up as their house burns in the background. Well, they're winning so far. I mean, they're losing here, but they're winning over here. The Ottomans might even leave the war. I should definitely admin concentrate. Good. Stand down to get our 636 baby on the throne. I need all those admin points. Remarry people. Good. And then I probably do an admin idea group to help decrease the cost of Tech 16 admin, including by doing this to decrease tech cost by decreasing tech cost. I'll need to trust him back up. No, it's already gone up. Good. So the next one we were looking at doing was the iron. Done. And then we need the sugar. Sugar, sugar, do, 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 do. So we go find our sugar province. And we say we want to build a plantation. What is the second idea? What's the second part? Institution embracement cost. Oh, no, this one. Idea cost. Prestige decay, idea cost, tech cost, advisors, institution spread, war exhaustion, and leaders without upkeep. And advisor cost. You need sugar? Aww. Aww. You're right there. No, I have Doggo in my life. Doggo is bestest girl. Bestest girl in my life. Doggo! Sure, I'll marry you, why not? The League War's actually not making the game chunk as much as it normally does. Like, it's still not ultra smooth, but it feels like they've done some work to maybe make things a bit quicker this patch. Two more of these. Get up to the tech cost one. The heir wanted a vacation. Sugar is the next one. We're halfway there for money. It does help a bit. Less mission tree thinking. Some fewer events. If you turn off the DLC that's Sailors, or at least it was Sailors, that would be a big thing that it doesn't have to calculate for every nation every month. When we get up to 500, it's time to build that sugar manufactory. Austria's losing at last. But Austria still has their thumbs up. It's alright. I forgive you. They still love me. If I hadn't recently dishonored, they'd totally do it. There is no record, Sleepy Dennis, so Default victory. Default victory. Yeah, we have hemmed the Ottomans in. Certainly. Because their mission tree says to Proto-Simac, if they get hungry, then it unlocks the Eat Wallachia part of their mission tree. Okay, there's sugar manufactory. So we've done farm estate, rampart, impressment offices, naval equipment, textile we need to do. Clothes, dye, silk, or wool? Well, we've got wool. Let there be a wool manufactory. And then one more. And then that might be the last one. Before we just take these horrendously ahead of time. Yep, so we started as Odiev, this little guy, OPM here, who starts next to Ryzan. We Nosib Demerti, vassalized Demerti, ate up Georgia, Shamsky, Trabzond, and Theodoro, and then Circassia. Then in Crimea, took a little bite out of Lithuania to join our land top to bottom, and then started working our way inland via reconquests. And occasionally we attacked QQ downwards for reconquest for Armenia, reconquest for Sauron, reconquest for Iraq, and then finally the Ottomans and the Mamelukes for Syria. Yeah, they Austro-Hungaria and Bohemia most of the time. They also get Bohemia most of the time. At least in previous patches. This patch, maybe not so much. Australia hungry. No, they've already done that in EU. Hoi. They don't need to do that in this. Could at least be not stealing your own game's ideas for achievements to put in the other game. Come on, have some self-respect. Can we... Maybe in EU5. Can we yoink this again? Yep. Okay, and that should give us enough to do the wool one. So let's double check. We did farm estate, tick. We did ramparts, tick. We did impressment office, tick. We did naval good manufactory, tick. We are currently doing textile, tick. We did weapons, tick. We did state house. Yeah, they reinvented it for the most recent DLC, the Africa one. But it's not quite the same. That one is start as one of the Australian natives and own the Hungary region, or own Hungary as a vassal. I think it's own Hungary as a vassal. No. We did the fish manufactory, which is salt over here. But yes, we have a double copy. We have 2 copies of fish manufactory because I stuffed up. No, this is the one I was looking at. Weapons. And then State House. State House is... I can't tell where. I don't think it's there. I'm pretty sure we did build it. Am I just blind? That's the sugar one. That's the wool one. You think it was in Lubny? Oh, I'm so sorry. They're so obviously hugely different. Lublin to Lubney. Take the cash. Yeah, there we go. There's the State House. And then we've got Plantation, which is sugar, which is getting built. And then after sugar is... Trade Station, which is slaves, which we already did. Tick. And then it's Soldiers' Households, which isn't till next tech. And then Mill, and we're done. So cruise to the finish. Poor little Austria. So who's going to be the boss here? Brandenburg is going to be the boss. And how's Printing Press? Not very well. I could maybe dev push it with my other monarch points over here. It's just a little expensive. Try to remember to turn this off. Why is the Ottoman getting it for free? Bullshit. Bullshit. But whatever. Yes, so the last ones are Soldier's Household and Mill. Everything else can go into, in terms of money, paying for this. To which end, dev pushing the cow seems reasonable. Try and help that along. You've started a Death Martian campaign. We're doing the Odiev one ourselves. And earlier in the day we did a C3 challenge, a Caesar 3 challenge from the Caesar 3 streamer. Baron von Pone had posed a challenge to beat a custom map, a specific custom map, on very hard, blah, 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 in under 8 hours, I think it was. It was either like 8 or 10. And we did it in Under 2. So we absolutely smashed his challenge. We could use the icon for embracement. We could. Once we've swapped this over to spread rate. Try and keep pushing this towards 10. What map? Nublinglingen. I can't say it properly. But if you go to the start of the VOD, start of today's video of VOD, alternatively, if you look at the existing VODs, it's from like 3 ago. Nibelungenlied. We were practicing it so that when I did it as part of Baron's challenge, I knew I'd be able to not fail. So that would be embarrassing. No to that. We're waiting for this. Yeah, we crushed it and I'm happy. Happy, 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 happy. I need him to start streaming again so I can swing, swing, swing the new mod sword. Click. Click. And actually from here it's probably done before I get to click again. So the question then becomes, will that be enough to push it up to 10%? Iron sharpens iron. You've been reading your A Practical Guide to Evil. So is this going to be enough? Maybe. Oh, it's so close, but it's not quite enough. It's a disaster. We'll actually just dev it a little bit more to try and get it to 10. So swap back to dev cost so that we can try and dev it on the cheap to push it to 10. One more month. 9.9 is a bit sad. There we go. Now we just need some money. We can summon money from out of the ether. Use that to pay for that. Suddenly this becomes cost affordable. You're conquering Europe as Ireland in CK3, and you're a torturer, or are you eating your prisoners? New unit, new unit, new unit, new unit. Huh? Oh, I didn't save the money with the Jesus power. Yeah, I don't tend to think of using this. I am bad at using these. If there's one that I use the power of Santa Claus, St. Nicholas, for the extra improved relations and aggressive expansion impact. I'm not used to thinking about using it for this. Santa Claus and maybe St. Michael if I really want manpower and discipline. Certain rulers have been burned alive. I need the gov cap. And that puts us back under. So we just got 15. So we could start our soldiers' households once we get 500 ducats again. And then it's this, mill, done. Where will we build our soldiers' households? Probably on the one that we just dev pushed the bejesus out of. 8,000 manpower from one province. That's 1/10. 1 out of every 10 men in our whole country comes from this province. Considering how big we are, that's kind of impressive. And then no one complains when you attack them back. It was self-defense. Yes, I was torturing his son, but that's his son's fault for getting captured. How about you don't siege down my land? No, I think I'm gonna be at 1,000 points before it gets below 1,000 points, Galgamus. I suspect. So have you got your claims on the steps? Yeah. Your Astrakhan looks mighty tasty, he says. Yep, looks good. Time to turn off those units. Save 20 ducats a month. Now it's 10. 1 out of every 8 men in the country. Stop it. No more calling me into your wars. Also, it's probably time to re-ally you. They made him spit out Transylvania. You're also not allowed to call me into your wars. Yes, I'll marry you. So how much cheaper is it going to get? $60? So I've got 3 years, I think. Right? Yeah, I got 2 more years to save up the points. And we save up, what? 100 a year. Well, that helps. Now I've only got 2 years instead of 3, but whatever. How about you go away? This is my land, and I don't want you over here. looks good. Another leader. Train. Train. You know what? These can go away. Save us a little bit of money. I want my soldier building over here, so that this can provide like 1 in 6 of every men in the country instead of 1 in 8. Ugh. I'm not interested in being in this war. Sabir, go away. Oh, but we can be annoying. Look, I've got your capital. Let me let you out. Sabir is making gains. That's only because you don't have any more land to lose. So about those gains. Smush. Can you please let me let you out? Thank you. God. So we're going to be slightly late, because end of this year is technically when we'll be able to click this button, but it's going to be like midway through next year that we're able to do it. Because we yoinked Ryazan and Smolensk, he's unable to Muscovy, Russia. He's not able to form Russia. Poor Muscovy. So he's denied his advanced mission tree, and he's denied all his free claims, and he's denied his better ideas. There we go. That lets us start the soldier's household. Three more months, and then we can start our mill. Make sure there's a building slot. There definitely is. Okay, now we got to wait for these to build. How did I learn to manage estates? Trial and error. Trial and error. I tend to go for the Monarch Point ones, yes. The ones that make them happier, that raise their balance point for happiness. Because if you stack enough of the balance point for happiness ones, you can make them be so happy that they don't go unhappy when you yoink land. So you know, they're this happy, you yoink the land, they go down in happiness, and then all the while you have to wait, they're building up. And then at the end, they're hopefully gotten back to high enough that you can yoink the land again and repeat. I really like strong duchies. 2 extra relationship slots is basically, you know, 2 of these ideas. Plus 1 relations, it's basically 2 of that. The downside, up until absolutism exists, there basically is no downside. Maybe that your balance point for crown land is slightly lower, but it's not going to be... It might be like 1 or 2% lower because of that. It's not really worth... It's certainly nowhere near... like, the value of the +2 relationship slots versus the 2% crown land balance point is just hugely in favor of the two relationships. I also really like the manpower one in here, but usually I'm doing happiness, happiness, monarch point, strong duchies. If you're playing without using like allies or subjects, then probably the manpower one rather than strong duchies. Yeah, about 20 years away from the end of the age, I usually start looking to revoke these things so that we're ready for the age of absolutism. So, when global trade has been discovered... Global trade is discovered in 1600, so in about 3 more years, normally I'd start revoking the ones that you don't ultra super need. Happiness, 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 happiness. Monarch point, monarch point, monarch point. Strong duchies. These ones can go earlier. So can the religious diplomats. Alright, and then who are we going to throw to once we are done? Because it's only a couple of minutes until we're done. Zarxos is online. Oh, I'm super happy to be able to throw to Zarxos. So Zarxos is one of the mods for the speedrunning boards. So one of the people that, you know, has to sit there and watch all these runs of mine to check that we're not cheating. Before these speedruns get officialified. There's probably another big war happening. The League War tends to slow it down a bit, and it was. But the Ottomans being at war is another answer. Lots of units. Although I would have said lots of Austrian units, but it looks like they've gotten squished into nothingness. Big oof for Austria. So why are you... Oh, because you're trying to protect Albania? Yes, because he's trying to protect Albania. Yes, it is a big oof for him. Well, our longest one was like 23 hours, something. So I don't envy him. It's just him. There were a couple of others, but he's the one that I have the most interaction with. He even made a He even made a meme. Let's see. Share image. Add. Image. Meme. And let's go show it. What did I call it? How about we sort by details and list details, sort by date. There we go. There's the meme he made about me submitting too many runs to the speedrun boards. Time to submit more speedruns. No, Plover, please. Anyway, you get the idea. Come on, let me click on that so I can get rid of it, or I'll just get rid of it this way. Done. Pending 28. At its worst, it was like 45, I think. Yes, the way the calculation runs for how much money you get from this is how much land is left. The less land is left, the more they're willing to pay for it. And there's a multiplying factor for the age. In the earliest age, that multiplying factor is bigger, and it gets smaller and smaller as the ages progress. So you get less and less money, even at the same percentage of land sold, as the ages continue. He just sees green bees in his nightmares. Speedrun watch. We're nearly there. Less than 2 years. Year and a half. You wonder if it's mentioned somewhere by PDX? I don't think so. I think it's only on the wiki, which is nominally theirs. They run the wiki, so you could claim that that's kind of them. But it's not, as far as I know, on the I don't remember it being part of any of the dev diaries or whatever. You think I can rest now? Zargsos will not know sleep as long as I live. So a year and 2 months. Am I the biggest, baddest nation in the world? No, Spain is slightly better than me. Well, good for you, Spain. And then France, and then the Ottomans way, way down there. He still hasn't got Portugal, but Spain's about to finish annexing Naples. From 5 to 0 and getting 7,000 ducats. Just a couple of ducats. Maybe enough for half an institution. T-minus 1 year. He's going mad with holy war power. Wellington's back as well. Is he, or is it just that Twitch is being slow on the, No, he is back. Ooh, do we flip a coin? I think we've got to go with Zarxos. Just because it's, correct content. Maybe not. I got a coin at hand? Yes, I do. Heads Zarxos, tails Wellington. Oh, let's actually catch it. Heads, Zarxos wins. Less than 2 months now. Rigged? Rigged. Got our little coin with Queen Lizzie and the Aboriginal guy on the other side. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, victory. Alright. And we're done. One of each manufacturer. Raid. Zarxos. 1. Cheers. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you had a lovely day between the C3 and now this. Probably back with more EU tomorrow, but we'll see. For now, it's dinner time for me. It's 11 at night and I haven't had dinner, so I'm a hungry, hungry hippo. Have a great day, guys.